At least it's done. And now you never have to do that raid again. All right. We are going to do some more armor farming today. And then at like 7 o'clock, I got to bounce. I got so much shit to do this week. It's not even crazy. Like, funny. I got wedding stuff to do this week. I got a dentist appointment this week. Every appointment I make with people, they like don't want to do the mornings. Like I tell them, I'm like, look, can I do like 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? Nothing. So I got like midday appointments all week, and this week's gonna suck. This was supposed to be my chill week leading up to Edge of Fate. Damn. So yeah, I'm gonna stream till like 7, and then I gotta work on a YouTube video. A sponsored one. We gotta do that other frag punk. I want to post the vault cleaning video today. I'm just waiting on the thumbnail. I forgot to get it made last night. I was kind of, I was a little buzzed up last night, you know. Of course, Paulo. Yeah. What's up, Dreddy? What's up, Jaden? Jackal did the AR drop though. Not the red border, just the weapon itself. No. After this week, armor farms are dead. Now, next week, you can turn in your failsafe engrams, but duality sucks. No harmonizers left. All right, whose fault's that?
Checking now.
You don't use the harmonizers unless you really need them. Garden is featured this week, yeah. What's up, Shop First? How's it going? What's up, Dre? What's up, Hunter? All right. So what I need to do is I pretty much need to make a list of what I have for Titan. Yeah, I heard Zer's selling Choir. I feel like I'm late to the party, so I kind of missed out on those clips. Oh well. I think this is absolute buffoonery right here.
These are from the
It's so crazy that he's selling it. Like, this is just encouraging people to snag it and go get the catalyst, you know. But yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, man. Waiters win. If you're a waiter and you just don't play this game and you return to the game, I mean, think about it. Think about it if someone turned on the game last week and they returned to the game. Holy moly, donut shop. Exillion, thank you for the 10 juicers, man. You're always spoiling me. Look at you. 916 gifted. Think about this, chat. If you turned on the game last week and you did double nightfall rewards and got all your exotics and got all your class items, and now you got Choir 1 and Queenbreaker this week, easy dub. Easy return to the game.
Is it your will to return?
Thank you so much, Exillion, for gifting some subs, spoiling me. Starting off the day strong. Already 11 on the day. I think today we hit 100. Today we hit 100 daily. I just got that feeling. Okay. My fourth was good. The only thing that was bad about the fourth was feeling bad for Thor. He was whining last night. He doesn't like fireworks, but oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? All right, no hugs for you. Should remind people on getting their free weapons at Banshee. What are you talking about? Talking about like the free ones. Is it worth farming honorary engrams? I haven't turned in one of those engrams, so that should pretty much tell you all you need to know about that. All right, we're gonna make a notepad and see what we need. Oh, chat. Oh, so what happens with these in Edge of Fate? Do these get stats? Do legendary class items get random stats in Edge of Fate? I couldn't find any information on this. No? Okay. So all your gear is going to be good. So wait. So you're telling me you can run an exotic class item that has 63 base stats, or run a class item that only has none? That's pretty crazy. You're gonna have to get the class items with the new archetypes. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. All right. So what we need to do here is we need to see what we have on a Titan. We need to make our notes. So I'm gonna pull out a notepad here. I need to see like what I need. Okay. So Titan, we have mobility, strength. Titan, helm, mobility. My dog's sick. What? Why? $22, $23, $26, $23. And oh, 22, yeah, 22, 23. Okay. What is the legal armor? This. You can't get intellect mobility. What's this? Oh, she texted you that. That's awesome. We're making friends. We have friends in the community now. No, hey Thor, come here. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. None. He's following you. He knows. He's no, Cyber. He's scared of fireworks. right, 26, 27, 28. Mobility, discipline. All right, hold on. I fucked this up. I should have done this off stream, but I apologize. I'm pretty much writing down what I have in stats. So I need to find my best int helmet. Oh, all these knucklehead radars are just free golf balls. So if I delete them, I get a sun shard. I cleaned my vault. I'm going to post the video today once I get the thumbnail made. If you take out all the armor that I farmed, my vault's at 350 right now. I only have 3 pages of weapons. That is correct. I sauced the fuck out of my weapons. If you guys got more than 3 pages of weapons, you got a problem. All right. All right. We need to find the best. All right. So best int helmet right now is 28 or yeah, 2820, 2820, 2820. I think that's our best helmet. We double check. I think that's it. Actually, it's going to be this one. 2326. 2326. All right. 23, 26. So now let's go mobility strength. Best mobility strength. I think that one is. This is. Well, this is artifice, so this could be crazy. This could be 20. Actually, this is 30 30 because if I masterwork this, that puts it at 31 strength. That puts it at yeah. So this is a 30 30 piece. So I think I'm good on that. I don't think I'm gonna find another better int strength. That's close to a 30 30, but that's a 61. Okay. 30 30. Okay. Arms. Let's make sure we don't have any gauntlets on us. We don't. Gauntlets. 2230. That's pretty juicy. There is no 30 30 though. Or wait, there is a. I do have 30 30s. Holy shit. Okay. Gauntlets are good. What about strength though? I didn't see any 30 30. All right, so mobility int 30 30. Mobility strength none. No. All right, so we need okay. Chest. So we need 30. We need to go for the arms. Got it. We have a 30 30 chest. Okay. We do have, okay, we have that. We do have a 30-30 ability strength. What's my best mobility int? Yeah. If you guys want to clean your vault, I'll post my vault cleaning video today. I'm just waiting on the thumbnail. As soon as I get it, I'll post it, and you can kind of see what I deleted. Killa, thank you for the resub. This is a 30-26. 30-26, 30-26, 30-26, 30-26. 30-26 is looking like the best, which that's okay. 30-26. So we don't need a lot on the Titan. I might farm on the Hunter. Let's see the boots. Let's check the boots. Check the boots. I mean, I know I'm talking to myself right now. Okay. 28, 22. Those are 30s. Not enough. Those are 30-30s. So I do have 30-30 and int strength. I do have 30-30. So boots, int, strength, 30-30. What about mobility, int? Mobility and int. I don't know what my best ones are. $28, $25, $28, $28. So $28, $28. I'm close. All right, so we have a 28, 28. 28. All right, so I could talk for a second. Some people are getting misled by the title. In illegal armor. Okay. Why is the title called illegal armor? Well, you can't get mobility strength or mobility intellect in Edge of Fate. So if you get it now, it's pretty much illegal to get in Edge of Fate. So we're calling it illegal armor. Does that make sense? We're smuggling shit. Okay. We are smuggling the juice into Edge of Fate. Okay. All right. So my helm could be better on my Titan. My arms could be a little better. And yeah, my boots are pretty good. So we're going to go a little bit of Titan, and then we're going to switch to Hunter. And I think VC is going to join me. That's all I know. Ultimate, thank you for the resub. Are you joining VC? Okay, yeah, Evil can run too. VC, that's fine. This is true PvE content farming for armor all week, then complaining game's ass is crazy work. What is this guy talking about in chat? You're literally trying to juice it. Why? Just why? One more thing I can complain about? Coughs that drop. But what are you talking about? Did I miss something? See, a sneak is turning all as exotic, and so is Glad. Sneak isn't. I'm still waiting for that cough guy to speak up again. Can he elaborate on what he's saying? Both major.
Sub 5.
Upload a video day. Yeah. So if someone uploads a video and they say it in a YouTube video, it's the truth. Man, I gotta start uploading bullshit videos. Yeah, I'll be taking 100 exotic engrams into Edge of Fate, so I don't know about you guys. Where did that bozo go? Never understood why people try and hit you with the why do you play it? No, I was trying to bait that motherfucker into speaking again and be like, sorry, I didn't title my stream to whiny ass little pussy motherfuckers to come in here and tell me their opinion. I'm not a fucking babysitter, goddammit. Go call your fucking dad and tell him, hey, you raised me to be a pussy little bitch. Check, please. I'm done. It's July 5th. I'm back. Whiners, exit stage left. Little soft motherfuckers. Little tampon wearing pussy. I'll tell you what. Woohoo!
Getting an Unkran right off the rip.
Yep. I was at a 4th of July party yesterday, and I was testing my theories. I was asking parents if their kids are... Well, my neighbor's got 2 sons, and they're both like 15, 16. I'm like, are they talking to women yet? They're like, nah, they're more focused on sports. I'm like, I was like, got it. I respect it though. It all makes sense now, though. Oh, I was supposed to Thunder. I'll go Thunder first. Those guys in here. Who just did that? JL? Oh, J Brewer. Oh, wait, J Brewer Ultimate, and then JL gifted subs. Oh, see what happens when I raise my voice? I get subs. This guy just died back there?
Mm-hmm.
On a
Throne.
on a warlock.
I keep forgetting I'm on a fucking warlock. I haven't played a warlock in a year.
Alright, I didn't tell you to bring a warlock.
Do we not want a warlock?
You don't need it.
Alright,
You can switch after this room. Just gonna bank mine. Or I'll knock some more down. I just didn't want to die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the torch can? Thank you. Oh, this shit up. Does damage. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, when you don't have a warlock, you just go behind them and put a barricade and just blast them.
Yeah.
And then right around this right around that damage, we thunder crash. Call it a day. Yeah, if you don't need it on your warlock, you don't need to run on your warlock. What the big deal? Double helmet? Let me get a juicer right here. All right, chat, we're back. Sorry I had to yell earlier, but parenting. Nope. I do read YouTube chat. Yep. I see what you did there, Chibs. Yo, JL, thanks again for the 5 gifted. You always spoil me. Jay Brewer with the resub for 10 months and Ultimate with the 3 months. Yeah, chat. Mobility ints, mobility strength. Good to go. Mobility int, mobility strength. I think that's the only 2 combos people should worry about, right? Mobility int, mobility strength.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you want to prep stuff,
Get some discipline.
You could get some discipline stuff, but you can get that in Edge of Fate.
Yeah, true. But yeah, so yeah, mobile and mobile strength you can't get.
Still armor charges though. And then yeah, like I said, you gotta post the barricade kind of far back so the boss doesn't walk towards you. I have a friend that bought all the expansions last year when the summer sale was active. Yes, even though Final Shape for $100, and he doesn't think he has enough time to progress in the game. Wait, what? Trying to make time to go to GCX. Yeah, it should be a good time. I mean, right now, since people can just go pick up all the 2020 armor from Rise of the 9, you can literally do every campaign on normal mode, so you could just speed run them through it. I would say the most important campaign right now is Final Shape, so you can get Prismatic and other shit. Don't worry about the other ones. Evil Thunder Crash, this piece of shit. This is where we'll damage from. Yeah, Thunder Crash, this piece of shit coming out right here. And I'll just clean up anything if needed. VC should just be focusing on getting the cannon. And I'll just put them over here. And if the cannon's if the cannon's like on your side, I'll just always keep middle section here.
GsxrClyde, subscribe.
You're on the 20.
Oh. Okay, down. Scoot back a little bit. The other Thunder Crash?
Oh,
You fit Evil Thunder Crash? Huh?
Yeah, literally the same time you crash.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Holy shit. Dude, 61 though. I think I have a chest though. Chest. 30, 30, 30. Oh. Am I missing something? I have my ghost. If you have your ghost set on mobility, then it's the top bucket. So like anytime you have your ghost set to one of these top three, it spikes with the bottom three. So yes, if you have mobility set, it has a chance to spike with discipline, int, or strength. That's correct. What's that? Should I focus on a Titan now? The only armor I'm farming for on Titan right now is mobility intellect and mobility strength. The rest of it I can get an edge of it.
My favorite is I just focus strength and it spiked discipline.
Well, yeah, like that, but that's another thing too. Like people need to understand. Like if I'm farming for a pair of Synthoceps, I'm focusing strength. So my ghost is going from mobility to strength because that's a strength exotic. If I'm focusing a Curus, I can focus int or I can focus mobility. Since int is more important for Curus, in my opinion, I would focus int. You know, the rest of the exotics or rest of your legendaries are all mobility focused. But you know, maybe you want to get a Starfire Protocol for Edge of Fate, and you don't want to wait till Edge of Fate. You're gonna need something that has discipline on it. So it's like you just gotta think about what stat you want on it and just go for it. You know. Sid Lord, thanks for the 60 months and Diesel with the 55. Bunch of resubs today. Appreciate you guys. Already like fourth way. Wow, we're like 25% of the goal. So. Yeah, you don't have to do none of that shit if you guys don't want to. I just need something to do. I mean,
Yeah, you're fucking preaching.
I'm just saying, yeah. Not necessarily, Dylan. It just depends. Most of my good rolls that I've got. Oh, I didn't get the rally. It's okay though. I just don't have my super, so you just gotta make sure you hit this thunder crash. Like those. Here, I'll follow this. I'm a 20.
Yep.
The boss at. Oh, behind me. Got barricade. Dundee? Three. Boots. Do I need boots? 30, 30, 28, 28. Okay, I don't. So close though. Those are 26, 28. Whoa. Yeah, Jack, all I can. There's a hunter main coming back to the game. There's a stat I should focus on getting. Yeah. It's like I just said. Everyone that's armor farming right now are just people that just are passionate, you know, and want to have their stuff before Edge of Fate. So we have stuff to do the day one raid with. You know, if you're doing a day one raid, you should definitely focus on your I mean, legendary, kind of important for a day one raid. Like the legendary sets we're going for right now, the Artifice. But exotics are very important. Like if you're a Titan main and you don't have a mobility, intellect, Curus of Falling Star, or a mobility strength pair of Synthoceps, you should definitely do that. You know, if you're a warlock, you should go get a god roll Speaker Sight, a god roll Sanguine, a god roll Phoenix Protocol. I uploaded a video on my YouTube about the exotics that people should farm, so. The Goon Descendant, Mr. Greg. Best method for exotic farming? Wait till tomorrow. Or is it tomorrow? It might be Tuesday. Hold on. It is July 7th. So this Lost Sector, the Aphelian's Rest, and Chamber of Starlight, those 3 days are going to be juicy. Here's the armor. Drippity Drip Titan. Screenshot.
What Lost Sector day did you say was going to be good?
July 7th, 8th, and 9th. Exodus Garden is pretty free. Aphelian's Rest is definitely like the juicer magooser that everyone likes doing. I mean, that's like a sub 2 minute Lost Sector. So July 7th, 8th, and 9th. July 7th is helmet focus, boot focus. Yeah, I mean, that really doesn't matter.
Get rid of Veil's Labyrinth. Get rid of that fucking.
Veil's Labyrinth, pretty bad, yeah. But
they destroy.
This is like the last minute. I mean, I don't think there's any other. Yeah, there's no, like, pretty much every single Destiny player is going to be living in those lost sectors those 3 days because there's nothing else that week. So, which is perfect. July 7th, because I could sit in that lost sector and talk to chat and give a shit away. Because, little hashtag ad promo real quick. Why is July 7th so important? Well, you guys get this emblem for gifting a subscription in Clyde's chat. If you guys gift a sub in any other streamer's chat, you don't get this emblem. I don't make the rules. I just tell them. Am I a Hunter main? No, I'm a Titan main. But I do play Hunter. Now, I was a Hunter main in D1. I don't really play Warlock much. Only when I need to. I've got cannon. Oh, I did have cannon. Did you pick it up?
No.
He fell in the water with it. That's a damn shame. A piece of garbage. Nothing yet? Nothing, bro. How much one? A piece of shit. He's gonna shoot us on the right, but I'm not worried about him.
All bad.
All bad?
All bad.
I just got a
I
max.
love a 54 roll, baby.
I just got a max bucket split. A 16-16 split is pretty hard to get. Keep them. Yeah, the grasp is the best way to farm armor at the moment. Simply because, look, I'm getting failsafe engrams while doing this. And this shit's free. I mean, you can literally do this with anybody. Like, it's mindless. You don't even have to try. Shit, boss just falls over. Aaron, thanks for the resub, bud. 34 months. Sid Lord with the 60. Thanks again. A little cold down there. You don't have this dungeon? Oh, that's... You could probably get this for like $4, $3. I mean, it will be free soon, but this dungeon won't be available to farm next week, so once Tuesday comes, this shit's chalked. I don't think there really is a farm next week, to be honest. You could probably get the 30th anniversary online right now for like what, few dollars. Let's go see. $2.72.
You should just look and see what the dungeon pack is. It's probably the same price, and you get all the dungeons.
Is that a package?
No,
Yeah.
It's not a thing.
Thought it was.
And let's see.
For
Destiny
this
2.
year's.
I think that's
fall.
this year.
Hmm.
I would just buy 30th for $2. Call it a day. You play on Xbox One? I don't know if I've seen an Xbox One on here. Xbox Live. Destiny 2 Bungie 30th anniversary pack for Xbox. I mean, this is $12. Oh, expose my yoke. Pull it to the side. It's not discounted on the Xbox store. Got that. I'm over here. What's up, Cable? What's up, brother? I got Cannon Boy. What's up, Alexander? You up too, Cable? Got a good fourth? I'm just chilling, man. Trying to get this stupid armor done. I don't have to do it anymore. Drop a second batch?
Yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
This guy up. What? I didn't get it. I only got 12. Unless mine like left or exploded or something. Too bad. You-
Any more? We're good.
I don't know. I'll find out.
I deposited 30, so we should be good.
Discord link can't expire. I have a partnered server. You just search my name on Discord, it never expired. It's impossible. Because the Discord link is my name. GsxrClyde. I had a really good fourth, Cable. Thanks for asking. Lana made some friends. She's like making friends with the neighbors, so she's got like girlfriends now. Good to see, man. You should always do Final Shape first to unlock Prismatic and everything, and then you go back and play the old DLCs. I would recommend watching my returning player guide. Tells you what to do. What's up, Wizzle? Oops, I forgot the tweet. You already hate Trials? Why the fuck are you playing Trials? There's no reason to play that dog shit. Like, what are we doing here? Go. They drop them whenever. Shire is Wrath this weekend? Yeah. Huh. Don't care. VC? I'm sorry, is VC a button holder? Oh, brother.
Yeah, that's how you do it the right way.
No, you spam 3 shots, it drops faster.
Yeah, I can't multitask.
Maybe you should put that big cannon down and let me show you how to use it, you know?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I think I gotta teach him how to hold a big cannon in his hand, you know?
I forgot who asked.
Yeah. Where's the damage? Hey Chad, if you rapid fire 3 shots at the hole, it drops the orbs faster. I don't know if you guys know that. But yeah, just because it's that SMG, there's no reason to play Trials. There's no reason to play PvP in this game. Edge of Fate, maybe, to get the hand cannon with 1-2 punch, but there's no reason to go play PvP. At all. Like if you're playing Destiny 2 for PvP, you might as well just uninstall it. Unless you're a god and you're like helping people go flawless and you're a streamer. There's no reason to play PvP. Tier 5 armor will be better than the stuff we have on, but Bungie still hasn't told the community that it's time gated soon. I guess since they don't want to answer the question, maybe they just worded it wrong in the TWID. So it seems like we're going to get tier 5 drops from those engrams going from 400 to 450. So tier 4 is still good. It's just, you know, tier 4 is still better than everything that we got, but it's just still weird, you know. What's up, Omar? How you doing, brother? You're not preparing anything? I mean, I would prep bounties. Yeah, same Omar, yeah. Last night I was up with Thor. He's scared of fireworks, and then Lana got cramps this morning, so I hanging out with her, taking care of her. Nice job, Slappy. Give it a little tap, tap, taparoo one more time.
Interesting.
That's why I hold it. I fucking. Shots just didn't register.
Saw some people saying that your engrams will not be useful in Edge of Fate. What the fuck do you mean? Precast, no. I mean, it's just every game. Not just Bungie. Every game's shit in the bed right now. Corporate greed is fucking the gaming market right now. Six. Do I need gauntlets? Gauntlets, mobility and 30-30. Mobility strength, no. Okay. I saw a TikTok of some says you can't choose your exotic by farming engrams. I still don't know what you mean. Got a question for chat. How you guys feeling about Edge of Fate DLC? The most thing I'm excited for on Edge of Fate is armor grind. And a new raid. I just recently got back. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Clyde. Woosa. Okay. I'm going to read this out loud now because when I just read it, I lost brain cells. I recently just got back into Destiny after watching a video about Ergo Sum and how it works. I got the Wave Conductor and Caster Perfect 5th, so there's no reason for me to play the game anymore. Over a fucking sword? What about all the other content in the game? Who gives a shit about some dog shit sword? That makes no sense. Do you have this class item?
Bait.
It's bait. It's bait.
It's bait.
I'm getting
pure
baited.
Bait. I mean,
do you have this class item? Precast? Do you have all your Vogue rockets? Vogue machine guns? Garden ARs? Lotus Eater? Do you have friends to play with in Edge of Fate? All right, he does have that class item. Okay, okay. So you have everything in the game? All right, all right. Next time, choose your wording better. You should say, Clyde, I have everything in the game, and it's hard for me to keep playing right now until July 15th. Is that okay for me to stop until July 15th? I would say yes. Back to you, Omar. So let me break it down the chat real quick, okay? You guys are stalling me on the grind, but I don't mind it, because sometimes you need a break from scrambling your brain right now. So in the recent TWID, this happened too on Thursday before I ended stream. People were talking like, Clyde, should I hand in all my engrams? Should I do this? Should I do this? Clyde, should I turn in all my stuff? Should I prep for Edge of Fate? What should I do? Okay. I'm not touching any more of these engrams. There's 78 of them here. And there's a reason why I'm not touching them. In Edge of Fate, I can claim all these. If I'm grinding for a new build and I get all my legendary pieces, let's just say I'm grinding for a Grenadier set in Edge of Fate. I got my Ghost set to Grenadier, and I farmed a full set, and I'm missing the exotic, okay? I have exotic engrams, and I have Ascendant Shards in my inventory and also in my vault. So if I need an exotic for a new build, I'm going to be able to have the resources to do that. Now, people are being technical right now, and they're telling you, don't do that. They're saying, farm all your exotics now. The reason why they're saying this is because they want you to think that you have to farm all your exotics now because you can get them higher stat currently right now than in Edge of Fate. That is true. But the only two sets you need to farm for is mobility int and mobility strength. That's it. So if you have a mobility, intellect, Curus of Falling Star, and it's high stat, you can't get that in Edge of Fate. So you're good. You don't need to farm everything now. I mean, if you want to farm for every perfect exotic right now at 68, 69, perfectly statted, all your exotics, you want to refarm them all, that's going to take you a long time. And that's a lot of armor farming. So if you want to do that, go for it. I'm not doing that because I don't need to. I'm making sure I have my must-have exotics. That's it. So no one's wrong here. It's just people have to realize that people don't have the free time as a content creator. I can sit here for 20 hours straight and do exotic farming. Most people can't. So you got to give them a ultimatum pretty much, you know? But yeah, I'm not, there ain't no fucking way I'm farming that many exotics. I'll farm my day one exotics and that's it. But unless you got like a super team to just consistently keep farming all the materials you need, you know, that's a lot of glimmer I would need to turn in all those exotics. All up to you though, man. Ready? So my exotics for a Titan main? Skull, Purus, Synthoceps. Could get a Path of Burning Steps if you really wanted to. But those are the only two that I'm focusing on right now. Crest of Alpha Loopy. We don't know how good that's going to be, so it might be Copium. Cradle's like probably you only go for that if you have everything else. Makes sense. You gotta focus the other stuff first. I hope that answer helps you, Omar. There is no wrong answer, though. I just want to point that out. You could do what you guys could do whatever you want, but why? I just don't see the purpose of telling people to go farm every single exotic that they use again for high stat rolls, unless you have a lot of fucking free time on your hand. Because stacking up every single exotic engram and all that glimmer and ascendant charge, just go focus some dogs. Like, have you guys focused exotics at Raoul? It's pretty dog shit. It takes like 30 exotics to get one good one, maybe even more. I don't know many people in the community that can just go consistently farm out 30 exotic engrams and ascendant shards and glimmer daily. I hate running out of shit. Hence why I have all my harmonizers here. Glimmer. Got a 500,000 glimmer sitting here. Got a tons of engrams. Well, it's like, Omar, you know how you like answer, you know how you answer something like, hey, the grass is green. Okay. GMs are easy to farm, but it's not double loot, so it gets repetitive. Like last week I did 77 GMs and I was fucking bored. You say the grass is green, Omar, and then someone says, technically, it's the lighter shade of teal today. If you look at the degrees over here to the right, while standing here, it's this shade green. So that's kind of what people are saying. Well, technically, if you turn in all your exotics now, you can get better rolls than you can in Edge of Fate, which is true. But the chances of you getting a god rolled exotic is very low. So you're telling someone, like, let's just say that Smart Shark is in chat right now and he has 30 exotic engrams right now in his season pass. He might go spend 30 exotic engrams to get one good Nighthawk. You know how bad that sounds? It's just a technicality term. I think the command's in YouTube chat. Type exclamation point way back. You gotta download the browser. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong section. Did you plant those 10 evil?
No.
Do the clown music. Got 20.
I have 20 VC. Drop it one more time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna plant my 20. You ready? Oof. Might not be damaged now since he died. Oh, good. Another cannon over here. You always get an exotic for that failsafe episode 1 playlist? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, people that farmed GMs last week though are just sick of GMs. Like, I'm fucking sick of GMs. Like, I don't want to do them. But I'll end up doing them next week just because I'm probably going to try and get my perfect Curus. Getting fucking dumpstered. We're adding stats to the exotic class items, not the class items that we have in our vaults right now. But when you get class items in Edge of Fate, you will get stats on them, if that makes sense. You just have to get them to drop. Does that make sense? It's not double Nightfall rewards. Bungie hit us with the bamboozle. Double Nightfall rewards last week and then Lotus Eater this week. They wanted to get people farming. Mission complete. Yeah, someone just said that in YouTube chat. Literally just got done handing in 10 engrams for Nighthawk and they were all dog shit. Yeah, this thing that I had up, if you type exclamation point way back, this is how you pull up your previous season rewards. You just need to sign into Bungie.net and click on, you can't really see it behind my camera, but it's season pass progress and it goes back to all your old stuff. But yeah, final matter on this subject. There's nothing wrong with handing in all your exotics right now if you're going for those illegal ones with mobility, intellect, mobility, strength. But after you get those, there's really no point. Well, we don't know if not swap is going to be activated for day one. I would imagine so, but I hope not. What are the chances they disable weapon stat for day one? Not possible, because that's tied to our armor, or tied to our ammo. They won't disable it. Mobility's only, I just want to point out too that mobility's only important for day one raid. After I finish the day one raid, I'll stick my mobility intellect, mobility strength armor in the vault. I probably won't use it anymore. I don't give a shit about having over 100 mobility after day one stuff. If I try and do a challenging content, I'll put the 200 back on, but I don't give a shit about having 15% more weapon damage and 10% heavy. Who needs guns when you got melee? This is all just prep for the day one. You guys get anything? Some?
Nothing to write home about.
Yeah. I'm hoping to finish my Titan today and then be on the hunter tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on Titan.
I'm just gonna thunder crash with you here. Just to make sure nothing happens. Alright, scoop them. You could cannon. I got the cannon. Just pick it up. First one's dropped. Second one's dropped. Oh, I'm a little hurt. Did you see that speed there? That's what we like to call passion. Who the fuck asked, right? The class item strikes again. Yeah, I got modern gamer. That's cool too. I'm happy for him. Did you get that link, Paul? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you always get an exotic from the breach executable arena? I don't know what that is. My gear for my Titan. I have 23, 26 mobility int, 30, 30 mobility strength helmets. So that's my helmets I just told you. Arms, I have mobility int 30, 30, mobility strength 20, 20, I think. I don't have those, so I put no. Chest, I got mobility strength 30, 30, mobility int 30, 26. Boots, mobility, I got 30, 30s and 20, 28, 28 boots, so almost got 30, 30 on everything. Does the low man server not like you? I have the bozo tag on Discord, and some people, included admins, were rude about it. You think I give a fuck about those teenagers in that goddamn server? The fuck? There's a lot of people that don't like me. But the fucks are out the window.
If the low man server doesn't like you, I think you're doing something right.
No. Been catching hate since 2022, man. Nothing new here. 2021, sorry. Actually, 2017 when I got partnered. They don't have Thundercry. I'll help you out though. Were they being dicks to you because of like the bozo tag, or I'm just kind of confused. What's up, unknown? I'm just confused, like what was said, like about the tag or about me? I don't know what you mean. That's actually good too. Discipline, strength, mobility. Not bad. Did a trio with some people, and they have a channel for successful runs. I posted a pic on my monitor, and then they saw a flag they didn't like in the background, and then they go, "Of course you like Clyde too." Wait, what? So because you had some weird shit in your room, I get tied to it? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh boy. Chat, this is the shit I'm talking about. But yes, to answer your question, a lot of the Destiny community doesn't like me. People haven't liked me from the start. They didn't like seeing me be successful. They don't like me because I'm an asshole. They don't like me because I ain't a dick sucker. People don't like me because I tell them to shut the fuck up. People don't like me because I look like a fucking thumb. People don't like me because I'm big. People don't like me because they think I teach people burgy strats. I don't know. The list goes on, but like when it comes down to it, like it doesn't bother me. In most of the parts, people, like I would say like 70% of the hate is jealousy, you know, because like a lot of people that have talked bad about me in the past, some of them don't even stream no more, you know. When a clip surfaced in 2021 and people thought it'd be funny to cancel me, some of those streamers don't even stream no more. They're probably flipping burgers because they don't know how to run a business. Sucks to suck, dog. I mean, and now it's just like people are like, oh my god, you know, Clyde, you know, people watch him and his YouTube videos and his TikTok, and he gives away all these PCs and he does all this good for his community, but we still don't know why we don't like him. So it's like, I'm too grown for this shit. You know, I'm too grown up for this shit. If people want to talk about a clip from 2021 because that's all they got on me for 9.5 years, hey man, keep it going. Oops, I did one bad thing in 9.5 years. My bad. But it's not the first time though I've heard like the community talk about me, especially like low man server and LFG server and stuff. Most people are mad that I make an income playing Destiny and they don't, you know. I'd be pissed too. But when it all comes down to it, you know, it's sticks and stones, you know. You know how many times I've been threatened to get my ass whooped at an event? You know how many times I've looked forward to that ass whooping? Still hasn't happened, man. Just come up and give me a kiss or something. Dope. All right, I'm just talking shit now. Sorry. JL, thank you for the gift. Yeah, Mad Dog. Roden, thanks for the prime.
Dog shit.
Precast. No, I mean, yeah, I'm not. I was definitely not trying to be rude to you. Well, yeah, I mean, if people don't hate you, I ain't doing something right. But like, dude, you guys got to remember, man. I was the fucking golden boy, dude. I was the Destiny good boy for 5.5 years. I didn't do anything wrong. I was literally perfect. You know, yeah, I said some shit on stream, pissed some people off, tell people to blow me or something, but that's not hurting nobody, you know. But you know, when you're perfect for so many years and you just get ignored and you don't get praised at all for your hard work, you kind of just stop giving a fuck, you know. And now there's no asshole of the Destiny 2 directory. I'll take that fucking job. Let me be the asshole. There's nothing wrong with it. Because I see the effect. When I speak real and I just tell people how I feel, a lot of people just go, hey man, thanks for having the balls to say it. No one else does. I care about that kind of stuff, you know. But when it all comes down to it, you know, I got to get mine, and I care about two things: taking care of my family and taking care of my chat. That's it. I don't give a shit about anybody else. Can't. People will be your friends today and stab you in the back tomorrow. That's life. Oops. Well, what's funny though, like what you guys don't see is just start paying attention to stuff, okay? If you start seeing stuff next week of someone talking shit about Cross or Glad or Dado or, you know, any streamer, Mac, Scaro, Cactus, anybody. If someone starts talking bad about a content creator on the internet, on Twitter, on a video, on anything, guess what their community does? They come into chat and they say, hey man, fuck the haters. Don't worry about what people say. We support you. And that creator probably gets a whole bunch of subs that day and gets a whole bunch of donations. So those haters are just lining the pockets. That's what people don't get. Oh yeah, Sweat don't take no shit either. That's why I fuck with him. He's a real one. Cannon guy's in the middle of the stage right now. Yeah, next week. Yep. Emblem will be here Tuesday. We'll probably be giving away a, you know, a PC or something this week. If some crazy shit happens, you know. Maybe some other person will too. Maybe some other people will give away some good shit this week. I don't know. Yeah, all my fucks are out the window though, chat. Like I just don't care anymore. People like me, people like me. If you don't like me, fuck you. That's just the attitude I gotta have. You know? You like me? Give it some time. The best was that guy's tweet I replied to the other day. It's like, I don't like you, but your takes recently have made me want to like you. Thanks for speaking up. He said some shit like that. Let's see what he said. I can tell you what he said. Bro, I never liked you, but seeing how you actually have an opinion that doesn't revolve around justifying every decision Bungie makes has really made me respect you. I care about respect. Yeah, I know what clip you're talking about, precast. I think that's my most viewed short. It's like got over 1 million. Omar, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Hey! What the shit? No. Nah. What the fuck? Omar, you drop 100? What the shit? I didn't even hear that. Rodin did the prime sub. I thanked him for that. Omar dropped a $100 juicer. And then he did a $20 juicer. God. What the fuck? Thank you, man. I don't know why you spoil me so much. Oh, I think... Oh, I know why you did that. You did that to prove a point. Because of the shit I was saying. Lee and Lee fans, yeah. I think it's a command in chat, exclamation point. I think this is what VC made it. Game PC? Game rig? Something like that. I'll find it in a second. You did it to prove my point? I knew it. Yeah, this PC is a fucking monster. I'm glad I went with the Tron themed, like all black with the blue. 'Cause I've just done nothing but like all white PCs my last couple. And I think the color scheme I picked for this one like goes with the room a little better. I'm fucking one shot. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's probably too big to go into YouTube chat, but I'll try my best here. I think YouTube chat doesn't let you put these big ass messages in there. But I can copy it all in there. There you go. That's everything. Yeah, I'm from Cleveland. Yes, sir. What the fuck? What just happened? Zach and Blink, thanks for the resubs. I went with the RTX. No. I have a 5090 Founders in my gaming rig. 4090 just upstairs now with Lana. Thanks for the kick. Thanks, Milo. Gallahorn's hanging on your wall. I got family in Tip City, and a lot of my family's from Tip City and Dayton, Columbus. Yep, Cleveland born and raised. Did he kick me? He did, because I have the checkpoint. I was yapping. $5070 Ti, that's a juicer. Zanesville, yep, I know that area. Did I get another fucking class item? Where's the Bernie Kosar jersey? I don't have any jerseys down here. The only thing I have on my wall in my basement is a Batman and Joker poster signed by Christian Bale and Heath Ledger. I won it on a raffle. I bid the most on it for charity. I actually got that poster for a steal. I only paid $200 for it. It is for charity, so I'll take that. Yeah, your boy needs an interior decorator badly. A compound roll. Got a pre-built with a 4060 Ti in it for $900. That's a fucking steal. Oh, that going for that res is gonna kill me. Son of a bitch, dude. This run's fucked. Decent 1440p monitor to get. Asus Tough Series should be on the market for around $230 right now, or cheaper. I got Lana's when it was on sale for $200. I'm an Asus kind of guy. I'm like fucked on damage. I'm gonna be a little late. Got a barricade down, Evil? I wanna make sure. Can we go to the tower? Or I can, sorry. Or no, one more. I need one more golf ball, sorry. When I get the 30 golf balls, I've just been decoding some engrams. Because it's like free materials, you know?
Yeah. Might as well.
Clyde, although we may disagree if the Bengals, who DBTW, are the Ohio NFL team, we can at least agree the Buckeyes are fucking great.
Did you just say that the Bengals or even the Cleveland Browns are the Ohio team? I don't think so. If it ain't Buckeyes, I don't know what is. Okay. Let's be honest, the NFL's just rigged. We enjoy NFL because of parlays. That's about it. Thanks for the 5 months. And Zach for the 3 months. I wouldn't run the Lost Sector today.
Almost 4 years, baby girl. It will be dope to see you and Cable in October.
I hate the whisper, man. It's creepy. Don't do the Lost Sector today because the easy ones are coming July 7th, 8th, and 9th. They take like 2 minutes or less. Thanks for the tier 2 juicer for 47, Lawler. Appreciate it. Alright, we're definitely due for a juicer here. Oh shit, I should check my tome. Probably not even activated. Oh man.
I think my game just crashed.
Did you crash? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, the 2-hour crash.
Love that.
You got 5 of your friends to start playing Destiny, and they all say the one thing they hate most of the map is Director because of how confusing it is. Well, I mean, you're playing a game that's 7 years old. Destiny 2 came out in 2018, so when 5 players look at the Director, yeah, they're gonna be confused. But like no cap, even if you find someone that is knowledgeable with video games, if they started playing Destiny 2 today and they did a little bit of YouTube research, they probably still wouldn't understand the game until they're about close to 100 hours into the game. Oh, was it 2017? I thought it was 18. My bad. So 8 years, you know?
Not only that, I think we've all seen it, right? The new player experience is not great.
Yeah, the new player experience is terrible. But it's like really free. Like, dude, if someone picked up the game 3 weeks ago, their account's stacked because they just got Choir 1 from Xur. They got all their class items last week with double Nightfall rewards, free 2020 gear from Rite of the Nine. Like, they're spoiled. You don't need to go back and do the old Shadow Keep and Witch Queen or none of that. Focus on the new shit first, then go backwards, you know?
Yep.
Guardian down.
But yeah, I don't think the portal's gonna fix that new player experience at all. No. Got the cannon.
Oh.
We get scammed? Oh. How much money? I'm out. My bad, I was loadout swapping. I'll fix it. I didn't think he'd come around the corner like that and fucking dunk on me. That's bad. The cannon's out. Oh. I'll look for the next douche dick. I mean, scatter signals should return in the game because the coil's coming back, right?
No, I wouldn't necessarily say that.
No.
They're gonna put all new stuff in there. What?
No.
That's literally the point of them bringing it back, to put the new stuff in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna find out. New guns. I'm with you on that. I hope.
Otherwise, they just wasted our time.
True.
Like, if I get a scatter signal when I load into the coil come Edge of Fate, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, that's dog shit.
Mm. Just got another piece that I could keep, the discipline strength gear. To get back to Destiny, I'm far behind on weapons and dungeons, and some basically very behind for the DLC. I mean, you're in YouTube chat, just go check out my YouTube. I got a returning player guide, how to prep for Edge of Fate, what exotics to farm for. Like, look at the last, like, 8 videos I've uploaded. Come across this video on YouTube. It's a speedrun of Whisper done in 36 seconds. So it's people are using cheats. No, I gotta go to the tower when I get 30 shards. So I can rip some exotics. I don't know if I have any exotics on my Titan. I don't. Yeah, if people are using cheats, I mean, fuck them. We don't want to promote their fucking shitty gameplay, you know? Yeah.
Wow, you're cool, you cheated. Want a medal?
No, Zach. I have exotic engrams that I can pull. I don't want to go below 70 in my stash, so I do have 9 to burn. But I'm not going below 70. Just because I just know that it's better to hold off. Planetary bounties are staying and going. Everything's staying. If you want to know what bounties to prep for, just type !prep. Just don't do seasonal. Don't do seasonal stuff bounties, and don't do Banshee. Don't do PvP or what's it called? Scene 14. People I've played with no longer play. How many people are in that new community claim?
I don't know. Like 35.
You guys type !Discord. There's a section near the LFG section where you can literally drop your gamer tags and add each other. And then in the info and rules section of my Discord, there is 22 community clans. 22 is the newest one we just made. And it's very active right now. Who gives a shit about old friends? It's time to replace them.
Kill scissors 47 right now. 22.
47 people.
Mm-hmm.
Up on you. Fucking you up. cranking damage. What the fuck? No, these dungeons are easy to. You don't need to worry about like struggling in any solo content right now. Really, everything just gets mopped.
Oh, decent roll.
These or juice?
Like 29 mobile, 23 strength, 9 intellect.
I got a max mobility piece.
Do you need the tower?
No, I didn't get the golf ball.
Your leader evil.
Yeah, okay. Let me load these guys into this next run, and I'll kind of help you guys out. Open up the Discord for you guys. Discord. Okay, we're gonna come down here. Gamer tags. So if you scroll up, this goes up a long time. This is literally everyone that's been throwing in their gamer tags in here for over a month or two. You just add them and start playing with them, you know. There's people that starting to form groups in my Discord playing together. They use this section for PvE raids, PvE dungeons. Like, people just type in here and look for people to play with. If you come all the way up here to info and rules, this is all my community clans. I'm only telling people to join 22 right now, and like 21 and 20. Like these lower ones that are newer are more paid attention to than the old ones. These old ones, some of them are just, I don't know about them. I don't know enough info on them. So if you need a place to chill, but if not, you could just find people to play with in the Discord. And you know, you don't even have to join the clan, but there's people in that Discord that are playing every day, getting shit done. A few nights ago, I played with 2 people from Discord, and I was doing this farm. I just told people to join up. Oh, fucking join candy. You gotta put in the work, you know? Make friends. And remember, by playing with friends, I mean not joining someone's fire team and using no comms. Actually talking to people and getting to know people and being friendly. Oh, you're talking about the, oh, you're talking about the stupid sculptures I got in my, like in here? For the Tome of Want, for the exotic engrams? Yeah, I haven't been popping those. I should. Forgot about that. Good comms. I can't believe those things are tied to per character. And I just figured that out. Did you guys know that?
What is?
Your Tome of Want, like if you got all the juicer tablets on your Tome of Want on your Titan, you don't have them on your Hunter.
Yeah, you gotta go pick them up.
No, you just don't have them.
I have them.
I'm talking about like, currently if I go into my Tome of Want right now, I got 51 exotic ones, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I just slipped off the map. Like on my Tome of Want right now, I have the golden thing to get exotic engrams to drop. You don't have those on your other 2 characters. It's fucking stupid. Like I never knew that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. We never paid attention to it. It's just crazy. Oh, I just got an exotic engram, so.
Bro.
God, fuck, I wasn't.
They're just gonna put it to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it twice. Do I have enough now? Right?
We have plenty. I banked 30.
Oh, okay. Didn't know.
Just rapid firing on me.
You get that, Rose. Okay, go for it. Oh, no way.
He's in the fucking water. I can't get his
I thought you were gonna. I'm wiping. Holy shit, I'm wiping. There's no way I'm doing another phase. The guy has no
res.
health.
I tried to back up to get his res, and that's when I realized he was in the water.
I don't understand wiping.
Yeah.
So it takes longer to wipe.
Because I just don't care. Should have looked where that fucking res was. I should have just told him to keep beaming. I thought you were gonna come out of that thunder crash and like hip fire a fucking a shot or something. I'm good. Wait, did that doucher not die? I didn't know your fucking res was in the water. Next time we'll just crank the damage.
No one's going around.
Yeah, it was like in the water. That's why. Fighting, he couldn't get it.
I'm saying everyone was cranking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't stop shooting.
Oh, you didn't?
I stayed shooting. I just started backing up to try to hit it, and then I realized, oh, I can't as it's falling off. And that's when I
Oh, okay. We get rewarded for that. Double armor piece. One HP in a dream. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that they're selling Choir. I don't think he's ever sold it. I mean, you still got to do the catalyst though, right? But kind of takes some of the grind out, right?
No,
Nah,
doesn't matter at all.
Take all the grind out. Let me go
They
buy
were-
the catalyst too.
The reason it doesn't matter is because in 2 weeks it was going to go in the kiosk.
Oh,
People join.
I'm just launching it. Although it's in the info rules section.
What is it making me leader?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll pay attention then.
You still got to do the mission to get the red border. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's not the craftable version. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 'cause it'll probably be in the kiosk next week. Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Everybody's doing that speedrun shit. Gave them something to do. You don't have to do the mission, just pull from collections and it'll be the red border? Wait, what?
That's not true.
Pull from collections.
Can't even pull from collections.
I don't think they're lying about that.
I literally just checked. Go pull from collections.
Well, maybe it won't work for us because we have it. Maybe if the new player experience is different. I can't pull that one. Is there like another one to pull?
No.
So what's that guy saying?
What's yapping?
You cheating? How are you supposed to pull that?
You've never been able to pull choir.
It probably works for new players, Chad. I bet it does. If I switch to Larry, I bet you I can do it.
I bet you can.
I'm optimistic, DC.
I know the game.
They change
I don't
stuff
just
all the
spew
time.
bullshit.
So there's like 4 people saying you can, so they're all full of shit?
One guy said it.
Oh, Ajax said it too. We know the ball, but sometimes Bungie changes stuff without telling us.
Maybe, but I don't understand why some players would be able to and some wouldn't. That's just stupid.
Somebody get on their alt and check. No, I'm not getting one guide. I don't trust Bungie. It's really hard for me to answer questions like that because new players' accounts get treated different. Like, people ask me like how to grind something in the game. When I grinded it, it's just a different grind now. Like, they've simplified everything, you know? Yeah, no, Slate. I don't think you're lying. I think we just have to test it. Like on an alt account or something, they changed it, because like currently my account can't pull it. Maybe they changed it for like newer players or something, because I mean VC's right, we can't pull it. You've never been able to pull it, so like if they let you pull it now, then something changed, you know. So maybe for players that don't have it, they can do that. You know? I believe you. It's hard for us to agree with it because we can't do it. So. Blink says, don't own the DLC. I could pull it after buying the Xur red border. Okay. So you bought it from Xur and then you pulled it and you got the red border for free. That's crazy.
Craziest thing is that sounds like something Bungie would do.
Yep. That makes sense now what Eagle said. You can't buy it from Xur if you already have the crafted. Doesn't make a difference. They don't have the upgrades. Well, I mean, that's true, yeah. Can't you just do it all in one run anyway?
Gotta unlock the mission. That means doing Act 1 and 2 of Echoes.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
So, next week, people can go get it.
How will that work in Edge of Fate? Will they just get the like upgrades and the catalyst?
I don't know how it's gonna work for Final Shape, but aren't they making everything free next Tuesday? For like 3 weeks
Oh,
or
yeah,
so?
you're right. Next Tuesday, if people don't own the content.
All the content's getting unlocked, yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. If people wait until, so that makes Bungie's, bro, they're so good at that. They give you the gun this week, so you get the free content next week, so you go farm it. Holy shit!
Giving you a reason to log in next week.
They are cooking with gas.
Okay.
Marketing 101. At least they know how to do that and not reveals. Oh, that's good. I got doucher. I'll drop the first then. I don't know if they'll make dungeons farmable. Like dungeons playable next week? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they should open the floodgates next week. Everything should be farmable in the game. Let everybody have fun.
Every raid, every dungeon.
Every raid, every activity in the game is farmable. That way people can just farm the shit now and they don't have to do it in Edge of Fate.
Yeah, and they bring back Panther.
Okay, now we're asking for over delivery here.
You want them to just drop Pantheon randomly?
Yes.
Next Pantheon should have the old raids.
They probably will, to be honest.
That's the only excuse for it to take so long.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, I think Pantheon should just be always in the game.
Gold Border Adepts are going to be increased drops next week. Court Blades and Nether. We will not be there.
Couldn't pay me to enter Court of Blades for the Nether next week.
For real.
You're never gonna use those guns in Edge of Fate.
I mean, I would say two are possibilities.
Machine gun and GL.
The machine gun and GL. The machine gun more. I don't think the GL you're going to use as much. The Psycho Pomp is more used this season. But other than that, I really wouldn't farm anything if I was people. But the fact that just join on VCU. The fact that the fact that they gate kept these gold weapons for so long is just crazy to me. Like the shiny drop rate, I forgot who it was. I don't know if it was Sneak, Vendetta, one of the guys that was farming all the shinies for the Destiny tournament thing. I think they said they spent over 30,000 manifolds. 30 fucking thousand and didn't get a single shiny. What the shit are we talking? How can you spend 30,000 currency, which is really hard to get, and not get a single shiny? And then you guys always know what happens when you get like shinies to drop. Like, let me see. Hold on.
Guardian down.
How'd they spell the Psycho? Is it P-Y-S?
PSY.
P-S-Y, okay. Anyways, I'll just find out my Volve. It's nice and clean now. Should be on this first page somewhere. Where the fuck is it? It's on my character. I'm just blind. It was right here. Yeah, I mean, out of all that farming I did, this was the best roll. This was the first time I've ever got a decent roll with Runneth Over for this weapon. I never got the Rolling Storm roll. And I'm telling you, I've had, ever since this shiny version came out of this weapon, I've probably gotten 30 of them. It's so demoralizing how like weight gated this shit is. I just tell people to just avoid those. Oh yeah, the shinies drop now because Bungie finally juiced up the drop rates. What they were before was horrendous. Again, waiters, just people that waited the farm just get rewarded, you know. Yeah, it's just player retention, but like it, I don't know. I just feel like Bungie doesn't value the grinders' time anymore. We've felt that way for a long time. They don't care about the people that like grind for everything. That's why they need to put stuff in the game to reward people that grind and reward people that, you know, everyone should get rewarded. Even the people that don't grind, they should get rewarded. Right now we can go to, I'm gonna go to the tower. And,
Look,
you know what I'm saying though? Like, everybody should get rewarded. It doesn't even matter if you're a casual or not. Everybody should get rewarded for their time that's played, and that's it. And to do that, you just need to let people target farm and stuff. And they're trying to do that with Edge of Fate. They're going to let you target farm. You can do as many weeklies as you want. You could do as many powerfuls as you want. You can play the game how you want. And if people don't want to grind for the higher power level, then they're not going to get the tier 5 armor, which is good. But you have to give the casual audience a reason to want to grind to power level 400 or 450. I don't think Bungie's going to do that. I think most people are just going to be like, I got the 200 power, I beat the legendary campaign, I got the new exotic, I beat the raid. Why do I need to go from power level 200 to 450? Just so you can do master activities and do harder content and get better drops? But do you need it? You know? I don't think you need it, you know? If DNA, Killer Sneak, and Pure Pickle join up with 4 people that play the game a lot and they don't, they're still going to beat the harder they're going to beat the harder missions and get the loot. It's just the difference is Killer Sneak and Pure Pickle get a tier 3 drop instead of a tier 4. You know?
Checking now. Check.
All right. So my best Curus has 20 intellect, so that's a problem. It's time to fix that right now.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Bro, I got the same roll. Smoked. Last chance. Check my vendors, see if I got any.
What cipher
What did I do yesterday? I went to a neighbor
Well,
cookout,
Sultan, let's see what we have here.
and then I babysat Thor. He was freaking out, shaking. He was scared of the fireworks. Felt so bad for him. So I was just hanging out with him down here, petting him.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
Don't know if I got another engram. Or do I got enough glimmer to do another one? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, he goes into like a panic attack. It was pretty bad. I mean, after like a little bit, he was fine, but I just felt so bad. Cause like my neighborhood, like the homeowners association, they buy a whole bunch of fucking fireworks, so shit was booming. Like they was boom, 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 boom for like 45 minutes straight, and we're in the basement, and he's just, you know, I had a pair of earmuffs I tried putting on him. Yeah, it didn't work. Why the fuck did it sign me out? Thank you, Aldo. All right, the three. I'm gonna stay on intellect because I need it to be intellect. So don't be an asshole this time. All right. Well. How many golf balls I got? 22. We'll do one more. Seeing the pattern though, chat? This is my 6th engram that I've decoded, and I've got all shit rolls. So if you juice all your eggs in one basket, this will happen to you as well.
I'll be right back. I'm running to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna load in right now. That is why we are saving our stuff. I'm good now, VC. The page you guys just saw is the extension that I'm using. I put it in my YouTube video. This is literally just the season passes that I've played over the years, and it's a plugin that you download. You type !_ way back. You download the extension, you install it, and then you sign into Bungie.net, and you click on this right here. It says Season Pass Progress, and then it brings you to this page. This is all stuff that I haven't pulled in previous years of me playing. So I got the stash. Most people don't. Most people don't save their stuff. I always do. Yeah, that's Chrome. Yeah. Chrome. Yep. There's also a Firefox one, but I just use the Chrome one. The old Season Pass. I have Season Pass on my Firefox. But that one, that new one, I didn't even know about until chat showed me. I know my one Doberman just barked at them. Yeah. If you guys don't use Chrome, like I would just use Chrome for this. But you know, it's up to you. But as you saw right there, I farmed 3 exotic engrams doing the farm we're doing because of my Tome of Want. I'm just activating this. So I'm putting Glimmer, and then I'm putting this. This has a chance to drop an exotic engram. So while we're doing this, I'm getting exotic engrams, I'm getting golf balls, and I'm turning them in. I just turned in 6 exotic engrams to get out Curus with more than 20 intellect, and I didn't get it. So you see what I'm saying? You could go hand in 15 engrams right now and get shitty exotics. And that's what like me and VC were saying earlier. It's nice to have engrams for Edge of Fate, being able to just spend them. At least that's why we're saving them. I'm just sick of fucking doing GMs. GMs are fucking ass.
I'm gonna miss GMs.
Can you use it on iPad or iPhone? I don't think so. Oops, my bad. I didn't hit the... I didn't hit the invisible guy. I'm sure you could do it on your iPad, but I don't know how to do it. I honestly don't know how to do it. Oh, did you drop him? Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm going. Can't fucking see. Got 16.
Yeah, I'm gonna have half the bats dropped.
Well, it's not that, Chad. It's just the reason why I don't want to farm GMs right now is because I did so many that double nightfall rewards week. So like in this activity, I'm getting exotic engrams, I'm getting sun and shards, I'm getting echo engrams, I get a chance to get just a random engram to drop. I'm getting armor. So I'm doing 10 things at, 5, 6, 7 things at once right now. Like, what's the point to do just GMs to get... It's not double Nightfall rewards, so you're just going to go into an Inside Terminus and sit there and do... Inside Terminus or Warden to get a chance to get 2 golf balls a run. Fuck all that. Fuck all that, man. But next week, or in 2 days, when the Juicer Lost Sectors come around, July 7th, July 8th, July 9th is really good Lost Sectors. I'm going to be turning in more exotic engrams. And I'm going to need Ascendant Shards. And guess what I'm going to have to go do? Nightfalls. Fuck. No, I didn't get the double God roll shotty. I need to do that too. I'm going to be doing all that stuff next week. I'm pretty much just going to live in Grasp of Avarice today and tomorrow. Maybe Monday. Well, my Titan's my day 1 character, so I need a 30 intellect Curious. I have a 30 intellect Nighthawk. I'm pretty much prepping my Hunter and Titan to be day 1 ready. Fuck a Warlock, so... I need to make sure that I have the best exotics possible for my day 1 build. You know what that's called? Passion.
Interesting word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got just 20 intellect there. This is my best pair of Synthos. So I didn't get the 30-30 juicers. Very hard to get. Warlock with Sanguine though. Negative. If I was a Warlock in a day 1 raid, I would not be on well. I'd be on Song of Flame. Give me a little cha-cha slide, I'm in there.
Sounds like you're a Warlock who doesn't know his role.
I do not want to be chop chop healing grenade boy. Just fucking dumpster me, bro. I think Gwyn would be really good for Warlocks. But you still gotta... We don't know if they can swap or not. We don't know if they're gonna be able to swap. I mean, technically you could still do it and lose 10%. Or lose... The well's 30 seconds. For 10 seconds you lose it, and you'll gain it for 20. Technically you could still use it, but... I don't think... I don't know.
Such a rat bastard.
Currently, right now, everyone's going to be using 1 div and 5 queen breakers unless Bungie changes something. They just released that Twid and it didn't nerf anything. No Lord of Woes, no queen breaker. I mean... 1 div and 5 queen breakers is going to be really hard to beat. Well is not going to get the weapons buff from mobility. That's not going to happen, so. I know everybody's like glazing it right now. They're like, well, limit break works with well right now. It's not going to. Mobility stat will not buff well. Bungie's not stupid. I mean, they're stupid, but that would be a catastrophic contest killer if that happened. That means every warlock standing in their well gets all that weapon damage for free. Everybody would just run warlocks, and it must be a fucking D1. It must be a D1 orcs fight where our weapons don't damage the boss. Which, by the way, that's not even funny because we're due for something like that. That's not active for contest. The 10% bonus damage and the 15% damage negation. That's not activated. The ship I have on is the Bungie charity one. Cosmic Tune. No, it's not active for contest. Coulter. Bungie put it in the TWID. Shoot to loot with Heathen's Vengeance would be the craziest shit we've seen rocket-wise. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, currently right now, I think with them not changing anything, which is just really weird. They didn't change anything, any damage meta in the weapons changed. Currently right now, I mean, the safest DPS is going to be 5 queen breakers, 1 div. Then you go into the rocket strats, the Heathens, but like, again, you could go Heathens or you can go Cold Comfort because they both roll with, you know, Envious Arsenal bait and switch. You could go like a Cloud Strike grenade launcher. I mean, those are like the top 3 I could think of. It's also going to come down to damage testing in the testing facility, but I do think, I mean, isn't that what Agus said in his recent video about the damage? He said the Queen Breaker's just going to fucking melt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heathen's Wither Horde. Yeah, but only one person can run Wither Horde. You know? Douche canoes over here. I got them. Bungie's gonna have something up their sleeve. They're not just gonna let us go in there and beat the shit out of their new raid. Unless it's coded for that. If the raid's supposed to be super casual and just get people back to playing the game, then it makes sense. But there's going to be something that's gonna just railroad people.
Bro, he's on one side, I switch, and he's on the other side.
I think I bumped you. Could be a Val level, yeah. You're right. Fuck is he?
This game's so dog shit.
Oh, I just teleported on us. But yeah, I know everybody's like thinking it. They're like, oh, but well. Bungie knows of that bug, and they're not gonna let it happen. I just don't see it. So most raid teams will probably have 222 or most raid teams are just gonna have 2 warlocks or 3. Like that's just the gist of it. So that's where everybody's got to make their decision. I mean, me and my team are in the same pickle. You know, we're kind of like, oh, we're gonna start with 222, but you know, if Warlock's really super strong and we need 2 wells and we need a song, then we got people switching. So we're good there. But I just think having two Titans in the team is just gonna be fucking broken, because you need like a bolt charge Titan for DPS is just must have. It's free damage. Thunder Crash is the highest hitting super. And a Bonk Titan is going to be just very strong at killing all the ads. On Crota contest, those Boomer Knights that were killing everybody, Bonk Titan 2-tapped them. I don't even think I could 2-punch him with combination blow ×3 in day 1. It's me, VC, Plain, Rain, Lukey, and Shorty. We're thinking, I mean, I need more research on that, Bridbis. How do we know how much that Alpha Loopy's going to heal?
That's a over exaggeration.
Yeah, because I think the pulse is going to be very low healing. And plus, if not swap's activated, Alpha Loopy Titan's dead. Because you got a Thunder Crash with Curus. And then you're going to slowed out swap to Crest of Alpha Loopy. You're going to lose your abilities, and you're going to need a Song of Flame Warlock to recharge your abilities. So you're going to pretty much half the damage phase. You're not going to have that Loopy shield. My arms? Here, you can screenshot it. The pulse will be 40 to 50 healing. I mean, if you have a Warlock on well with Speaker Sight, why do you need the Alpha Loopy shield? Do you really think that we're going to be jeopardized in the well that much? Could be. I guess, yeah. Oh, you're right. I mean, yeah. Gotta be optimistic about it. I agree. The only thing I hate about Warlocks, especially being on healing Warlocks, is you cut the balls off of them. You take all their utility away. They just have healing. When they're on a song lock and they got the cha-cha slide, they can fucking slay, you know?
Yeah, you don't always need 6 Slayers.
Yeah. Tell one Warlock to pop their well and they both do it. Oh, that one gets me. I gotta heal for a second. I'm fucking one shot. Stop playing shit. Yeah, that's true though. You definitely don't always need players, but All right, Bungie, we need you to turn back on the juice. I think he flicked the switch. What's Pure saying?
He's trying to say that all the raids have been the same. The boss DPS wise.
What?
He's trying to say that we should go back to mechanic based DPS. Like Oryx and D1.
Oh, no. No. People would fucking lose their shit, dude. Yeah, but it's not as bad as Hunters. So the reason why there's the Hunter hate is because of LFG burgers. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I meant to think it. LFG posts are just like must have Warlock, must have Titan. Dude, I'd rather have fucking Hunters in my team. Most people that play Warlock or Titan, they just don't know how to play it. I mean, let's just be honest, dude. People just run well and they just think that they can just stand in their well. You know, it's different. If you're like, hey guys, I'm joining the team. You know, let's just say I met these guys, right? And I'm just like, hey guys, I'm going to join on Warlock. I'm going to run Sanguine and I'm going to just fry damage. You know, I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, cool. And I'm not dying. I'm playing speaker side. I'm making the swap cool and all. Bang. But like, the second someone joins on, you know, 2 Titans and they're dying on, you know, fucking bolt charge Titans because they don't know how to stay alive, you'd be better off telling them like, hey, you want to switch to the Sarachne build and go invis nonstop and do the mechanics? You know? The Hunter hate is just crazy right now. It's that TikTok brain rot, man. If people see a video on TikTok or Twitch or fucking Twitter and people are like, oh, you shouldn't play Hunter right now. Fucking bozos, dude. I think hunters are gonna get some love in Edge of Fate, so they should fry. What builds am I using in the new campaign? That's a really good question. I'm gonna take my hammer and throw it around a little bit. Maybe throw it around some more. Then when I beat the campaign, I'm gonna summon it like Thor, you know? I plan on just running bonk hammer day one. Might try some Skullfort action too through the campaign, we'll see. Gonna be testing some shit. I'm Warlock and Titan more fun. I mean, it honestly just depends what you're doing. If you're not on a well and you're on like Song of Flame Warlock, yeah, you're having a lot of fun. My ranking of fun is Titan, Hunter, Warlock. I have the least fun on Warlock right now. Bribus, no, I don't think. I mean, to having two. We made the rule. Fuck, did he go? No, that just fucked it. We made the rule that if we're in a boss fight and we need 2 wells, then. I don't know why he was so late to come up here and look at us. I'm gonna thunder crash now. We'll try and get it. Hip fire. Hip fire. We made the rule that if there's a boss fight and you need 2 wells, then we need the 3rd Warlock for Song of Flame. That's the rule that we made. I don't know if that helps you at all, but yeah. Getting some poop. Oh wait, I figured it out. Do this, and then switch it back. That might fix it. Can you swap characters and still get the full clear? Yep. Yeah, it's better to float. I mean, unless Warlock just absolutely breaks the raid. I mean, there's no reason for me to switch to a Warlock, but I'm gonna have my Titan and my Hunter ready. Invis Hunter's really good. I mean, if VC's on a GsxrClyde Hunter and he's running the broken build, and then he could, you know, what? Just say be right back. Please?
Yeah, VC said he'd be right back.
Like if VC's on like a GsxrClyde most light Hunter build on the right, and I'm on the same build on the left, you know, or Lukey is on the left, you know, because Lukey's on a Hunter. And let's just say I'm on a Titan, you know, but they're both running setups to where they're going to switch their class items from Immos GsxrClyde to Star Eater right before damage. So you have an Invis Hunter on the a Hunter that can go consistently Invis on the right, and a Hunter that can go consistently Invis on the left. Those two Hunters are your mechanic guys. So if they need to go stand somewhere that could cause a death, they could go do that. Taking advantage of that is really good. You know, remember, like if you just count on a Warlock to do that because they're going to heal themselves with a healing turret, yeah, contests don't care. You're still dead. You know? But when you have a Hunter that can stack up all that DR, it's a different scenario. So, plus with all the buffs that the Sanction's getting with working with the class item, I don't think you can go wrong having 2 Hunters in the fire team.
GsxrClyde.
But you can definitely go down to 1. I just think having one to 2 Hunters is good. 2 Titans minimum, and then like I said, it's either a 2-2-2 split or it's a 3-2-1 split. Hunters are not ass. You're crazy, bro. How are Hunters ass? I could literally put on a Hunter build right now and fry a fucking Sanguine Warlock. Only Sanguine Warlocks that win are people that know how to use it. But let's be honest, most Warlocks don't. That was a joke, by the way. Hitman. What's up, brother? You're getting old, man. 90 months. Fuck, I mean to drop that. What I'm collecting is that LFG posts make everybody hate Hunters, huh? Hunters can do it all minus the surviving part? What? Huh? We're playing the same game? I don't know about you guys, but when I put on that build, I just stand there like a god and nothing kills me.
Your leader evil.
Where's my Hunter mains at? It's time to speak up. I think people underestimate the utility of a hunter. All right, Oculator, I'll take your bait, or a Coulter. Explain to me. Type a nice paragraph out. Why are warlocks and, you know, why are warlocks more dominant than a hunter? Okay.
I think hunter's actually probably the weakest.
Oh, it
In
is.
terms of
But
compared to
people,
the other
people judge it
subclasses,
off
like
of.
like if you compared each subclass to subclass, hunter's gonna lose most of those time.
No, but I think people just judge the warlock off of, oh, it can stun lock bosses and do speedrun stuff. The average player can't play like that, though. The average player
No.
can't play the correct warlock build. They can't. They struggle with it. I watch it all the time. Most warlock mains know one thing. Pop the well, dog, and stand in it. And they still get killed. When you see someone, a speedrunner, do some Song of Flame stunlock shit, not everybody can do that. Not everybody can do that. You know? They just can't. So you have to compare it off of not just one person's gameplay. You have to put it off of ease of use, you know? People are always going to choose the well, but it's like, you know, to me, it's just fucking stupid. Like, you join a team and you're the only warlock, you just know, well, I just pulled fucking well duty, you know, I'm fucked. But then, you know, you join a team of 2 warlocks, now you're begging the other guy, like, hey, can you run well so I can run the song, you know? And like, it just depends. It's a never-ending argument that we're never gonna win, but like, I honestly think that overall, you know, solo play, of course, people are just going to choose to stand in a well because it's easier. But I think Hunter is overall in a better spot. It's just that Warlock's really dominant right now because there's a, you know, Sanguine glitch. The limit break works with it, you know, stuff like that. Like, it's just like Arc Titan, you know, Arc Titan has bolt charge. That's why it's so fucking strong, you know. But I stand on it. I'm not trying to bait people, but I think that Hunter is stronger than a Warlock.
I disagree.
I know, and most people will, but
Because it's the truth. The hunter is... Arc Hunter's dog shit, has no capability in in-game. Solar Hunter is not being used in in-game. None of the Hunter subclasses are being used outside of Prismatic.
yeah, but that's how they wanted to. That's how they wanted it to be.
It's indicative of the state of Hunter.
Yeah, I know. It's
Solar
just,
Hunter is obsolete. It's all obsolete.
yeah, because that's just where they structured it. That's how they structured it. But if it was balanced correctly, like it should be, and not a forced meta like Prismatic Hunter, Hunter would have better utility, right?
I would say that Hunter probably has, yeah, it has more variety than Warlock.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I should have worded it better, but it's only because of the current sandbox. So people think that Hunter's really bad right now, so they're like hating on it. But then, like, all of a sudden in Edge of Fate, I think they're gonna get some love, and then people are gonna be like, oh, you know.
Yeah, phone call.
But I personally just don't think that people should like shit talk Hunters just because everybody in LFG is using Titans and Warlocks, you know. Does that make sense, chat? I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know. Maybe it's just how I feel. Like when I'm doing like just a casual ultimatum dungeon, and I know that damage is not an issue with my team, and I'm doing GMs, I know that I can just play sloppy as fuck on the hunter and not die because invis is very broken. That's another conversation I don't want to go into go into with you. I think the invisibility on a hunter is one of the most broken loadouts in the game. You can just hide from everything. Every single enemy you just hide from, and you shoot it when you want to. You sneak up on it when you want to. You debuff that bitch when you want to. Like, we could keep going down the road, you know? But also, invis gets you killed. You go invis, your teammates die. There's a whole rabbit hole. I don't feel like having that conversation right now. You just like being a support? Well, hey, if you're a warlock that likes feeding support, I dig it. Now you're on the right track, yeah. For sure. Can't go wrong with that. We'll see. When Hunter's stacking grapple and melee next season and they're all doing crazy fucking navigator fucking 1-2 punch builds, maybe people will show a little bit more love, I guess. I'll drop them. Yeah, the Bolt Charge Titan kind of fucked the Hunter a little bit for sure. But I mean, it's so broken. It's so fucking broken. The fact that you can stack it with multiple barricades. I mean, they're changing that in Edge of Fate, but like, Jesus Christ.
They wanted it strong this season, just find no new exotics.
And then we're thinking that Bolt Charge Titan is going to be mandatory for every day one team. But we'll see. I mean, we don't know for sure. I would imagine so. It's just free damage. So. Let's not forget about Hunter just dominating the solo witness, too, you know?
They forced that.
They did force that, yeah. Gauntlets, hold on. Intellect mobility gauntlets. Oh, I already have 30-30. I don't have the strength. Fuck. Red Biz, thank you for the 26. Yeah. It's really hard to judge what classes are good right now because we just power crap the shit out of the content. I've never seen the game this easy. It's really bad. And that's what sucks too, because like you guys got to understand like the side I'm on. As soon as I say the game's too easy, people bitch. Well, my LFGs say different. Well, dog, you're not supposed to be an LFG. People got to stop with LFG comparisons. You should not be playing with LFG unless you like doing it. You should have friends. Look how casual we're farming right now. I mean, you could do this farm that I'm doing in LFG. You don't need comms, but like when new raids come out, let's just say tomorrow, I'll snap my fingers, boom, Edge of Fate raid drops. You guys are doing the raid, you get the contest clear, whatever. You join up with your friends the very next week. You do the reset clear. Then the raid challenges come out, and you got a squad to play with to go do the raid challenge. And you get all your red borders, and you juice up. By week 3 of the raid, you're bored. You're done. You're moving on to something else. Hey, fucking Kirby's Kitty Land just came out on fucking Xbox, and I'm gonna go play that. You can go do that. But when people don't have the squads to play with, now you say the game's hard. Make friends, I'm telling you. This is a totally different game when you got squads. You don't even need godlike players. You just need people that want to pay attention. I've had people join me that don't even know how to play the game, but you just tell them, stand here, pop your well when it's time. You see what I did there, chat? The new player's always on the well. Know your role. But when you got a friend, you got people to play with, you enjoy it more. You do. I mean, not right now. I got to deal with these two schmucks, but somebody's gonna do it. Talk to strangers? Yep. Is everyone farming this armor? Because it's going to be the best armor in the game for the first week of Edge of Fate. This is the raid armor deluxe. Stranger danger? Wow. How do you talk to women? She's a stranger. Bank account would rather not talk to women. Since when do you gotta spend money to have a woman? Why not find why not find a woman that's your sugar mama, you know, or something? I mean, we're in the 2025 now. Women are past that. They don't need a guy with deep pockets. They just need a guy that's not going to cheat on them and give them a little bit of attention. Let's be honest. You guys keep asking about the illegal armor system. You can't get mobility intellect and mobility strength in Edge of Fate. What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on a second. Not feeling it. I don't know. Someone Google that square root. What is that? Like 69 or something? It's probably 69, right? What the fuck? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier about legendary class items. You can't get stats on your legendary class items till Edge of Fate. Whatever your ghost is set to, you know. Mobility intellect, and mobility strength. Those are like the top two that everyone's farming. Everyone's trying to get 30-30 pieces. Or close to it, like 27-27, something like that, you know? You could actually get a 25 piece. So if you do 25-25, since it's artifice, when you masterwork it, it'll make each, 27-27, and then you throw the artifice slot socket on it, so it would make it 27-30. So technically you could keep 25-25s. No. Then there's people going above and beyond and doing like more armor sets besides those two and exotics and all this crazy shit, you know. If you want to put that much effort in and go crazy and pop all your exotics, go for it. How many pieces I got so far? 5 pieces so far I've kept. What you guys? Just getting some juice for what?
Mid.
Mid?
What's less than mid?
Shite sandwich? I don't know.
Then I've gotten a shite sandwich.
Artifice class items will be rolling with random stats. I don't know if it's going to work like that. I don't think Bungie will convert it. I think you have to get a new class item in Edge of Fate. So if you have like a blank... I tried researching that last night, but I couldn't find any info. If you have a blank legendary artifice class item in your vault right now, will it just get random stats in Edge of Fate? The answer to that question is no, it will not. But if you get a new class item in Edge of Fate, it will have stats. You could keep a few if you want to. Yeah, Bungie could make a... Again, there could be a mess up. This is 20... Let me see what I have on chess piece. Actually, that's probably terrible. Chess, mobility, strength. So I got a 30-26. The vault cleaning video might be going up soon, chat. I'm just waiting on Caesar. We're getting the thumbnail made right now. Yeah, I mean people also have to put that into consideration. Like, you're gonna want the new class items because of set bonuses and stuff. So we honestly just don't know what the fuck's going on. The grinders of this game are just so bored right now. We're trying to find every reason to keep grinding stuff. That's all we're trying to do. We're just trying to find ways to keep us busy. So we're like, oh, there's a 2% chance that this is good, so we should go get a couple of them. Like, that's just how the grinders are. So we just grind and tell people what we're doing. That way it's not like I'm doing all this grinding and I'm not telling anybody what I'm doing. If that makes sense. So if there's something that I can do to, get more damage in the raid, I'm going to. guys been popping those exotics on the Tomo 1? I've been getting a lot of them.
Some. I think an alloy.
Doucher's on your side. Well, I mean, I think everybody in chat should try and do the day one raid. Even if you get stuck on the first encounter, who gives a shit? Just go in and try. Get a little taste, you know? I want that one armor set, chat, that every time you switch weapons or you kill something with a fully loaded weapon, it like kills you. Give me that. People are forming, there's a day one raid team section in my Discord. People are finding their teams in there too. 20, this is a 30-25 mobility discipline. I'll keep it. Banger. Want to see a day one raid that takes 4 or 5 days to complete? We always said that, but dude, I'm telling you guys right now, after SE, I don't want nothing. I mean, I want something worse than that, but holy shit, that I was hallucinating after I ended stream. Like as I was going to bed after being in that raid for 36, 38 hours, 2 days span, I was like hallucinating in bed. Yeah, a lot of people, the hierarchy, yeah. That bow has potential to make a busted ass fucking DPS strategy. One person uses that, and 5 people use Leviathan's Breath. But again, we thought the same thing about Darcy. But yeah, I'll definitely have that loadout saved. Bow damage ready to go. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, that's why bow damage might be cracked, because it can stun lock the boss with the rockets and Leviathan's Breath explosions. Smurf stuff like this. Like mobility, strength, mobility, intellect. It's illegal. We're smuggling armor. flame hype. Gotcha. Did someone just get flung off the map?
I was flung off the map twice.
Yeah, it'd be nice to test everything in the testing facility to see what's strong. I mean, I'm excited for that. Radiant Sharpnel is just dealing sustained damage while Radiant will send out solar projectiles, so using bows or queens would be crazy. Yeah. I'm scared that Queens. I really hope that Queen Breaker isn't the meta again. Cause like, dude, I'm sick of shooting this fucking thing. I don't think Bungie's that stupid. They know we've been using linears all season. There's no way. I don't think they're gonna let that happen. Rockets have a chance to trigger Sharpnel too, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what div comes into play pure. I mean, standing behind one Titan's barricade and just spamming 5 Queen Breakers is going to be a really hard DPS meta to beat. So Bungie's either got something up their sleeve with how the raid boss is going to take damage, or there's going to be a new gun that's introduced in Edge of Fate that we just haven't seen, or some shit. I don't know. Unless that bow's cracked. I'm looking at these thumbnails. Chad, I need ideas for this vault cleaning thumbnail. Do you guys got any ideas? I just gave him 2 ideas and I don't like them. Yeah, rocket sidearms are gonna be really hard to replace with the pulse rifle. Pulse rocket, whatever. I'm just trying to figure out what to put on the what to put on the thumbnail. The ideas I gave him, I just didn't like them. I just put like vault cleaning and other shit. Oh, a trash can. Oh, putting a trash can on the thumbnail. I like that. Okay, okay. Now you guys are cooking. My best helmet. 23, 26. So you got 160 mobility, 130 strength without new class items. Nice. Is all your gear? What's all your gear though? Like, is it 30 30s or less? How many fragments you got on? Okay. So hold on. I'm gonna type this out. Vault image left. With some shiny masterworks. Titan on right. Throwing. Hold. Up. Dunking. Old weapons in a trash can. Devin, thank you. $23 months. All right, we're due. We are due for a juicer.
I haven't gotten a 30-30 yet.
Yeah,
They're really rare.
Yeah, they're really hard to get. I've only got a few. Like 3? Or wait, hold on. Well, 30-30 without being masterworked is what you're saying, or with masterwork?
Without.
Well, without, yeah, forget that. Yeah, I got like 1, but I have like 28, then masterwork.
I got those, yeah. That's not gonna matter.
Yeah. Oh. Question: do you think if I'm using well and I have over 100 super on my weapons, still increase damage? No. I'm just not gonna let that happen. Everybody's freaking out about that. Bungie just didn't know how to program limit break and they fucked up, so. You will not get 45% more weapon damage. We were just talking about that. That would just force 5 warlocks in the fucking day 1 raid. Bungie doesn't address it when people add them on Twitter because they don't want to explain it. Just like how they ignore me on the tier 5 armor. They don't want to explain it. They don't want to tell us. But it could work. I mean, no one's wrong. Mac isn't wrong. Everyone's got an opinion about it. Just don't think Bungie's gonna let that slip through their fingers. Damn, you guys like name dropping a lot. I hope you guys never go into anyone else's chat and says Clyde said this. If you do, you're a dumbass. Don't ever drop my name.
Do that all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, best, but I don't have anything else to do, but I agree. Set bonus armor will stand out more, but I honestly don't think you're going to be able to beat this cracked spike armor until you get tier 4. To be honest, tier 3 armor might, not help. Even with a set bonus, you still can't get mobility, intellect, mobility, strength. So mobility intellect is your damage loadout. Mobility strength is literally your melee loadout. Getting ready for, the last three day one raids, you were able to just punch everything. Well, more than that day ones, but you know what I mean. I think if you have free time, you should be farming this armor. If you don't have free time, then you shouldn't. Oh, we'll have a chance to get tier 5 armor, but only if Bungie lets a glitch get through. Like, we have to go do a mission, and if we do it over and over, we get juicy drops. There's definitely a chance that there's a power level glitch. So echo engrams are cool, but I'm getting those as I'm playing. I'd rather do this to farm echo engrams than go do some stupid area mission, whatever the fuck. I'm getting 7 things at once right now. Golf balls, prisms, exotic engrams, armor, glimmer, and echo engrams. And I don't have to try. But if you are an echo gamer and you enjoy it, seek help. But I kind of do that I kind of do hope that everything I'm farming right now I delete in Edge of Fate. because I don't want to keep none of this old crap in my vault. I do stand by that though. I think that like 3 to 4 weeks into Edge of Fate, you're gonna delete a lot of that old garbage in your vault. I get an answer on the tier 5? Fuck no. Oh. They're not answering me, man. I'm on the list. I am on the list. Trust. See, like this, you can't get that. This is illegal armor right here. Discipline strength. The max split you can get on a bucket system is 16-16. This is 14-16. I know everything I just said, you'd have no fucking clue what I just said. But the reason why the discipline strength gear could be really good is because melee grapple works with the grenade and melee damage works with strength. So you might need a fill piece. So I keep pieces like this just in case. You're not going to be able to get that in Edge of Fate. Which I think is stupid, by the way. I just want to let you guys know that I'm not behind this whole illegal shit. Someone that turns on the game July 15th should be able to get same armor as everybody else. Bungie's just they're making us panic right now and think that we have to farm leading up to Edge of Fate. Marketing 101. They're killing it. I'm loving it. I love their marketing team. I wish they had the passion in the Vidocs and the reveals, because we're 0 for 3, ladies and gentlemen. Both of the Bungie Edge of Fate streams were terrible. And the marathon reveal was just, whew, smoked.
The second marathon stream somehow was even worse.
Oh yeah, we're 0 for 4. Thanks.
That was the worst thing I ever watched. Not even trying to shit on it, but it was just unprofessional from the jump, and then it just got worse and worse.
No. Oh, this isn't. The sidearm I'm using is Lotus. Gray, I released a YouTube video on it. The armor we're farming, you can't get the spikes, mobility, and mobility strength. There's literally a YouTube video on my YouTube that says illegal exotics. And there's another video on my YouTube that talks about hold on a second. Gamers for prepping. All right. Important videos. Illegal exotics. Important weapons. You might want to watch the Burger King ones too. Prep guide. Biggest mistake you can make on armor before Edge of Fate. This is a good one. It just explains a lot of the stuff that we've been talking about for the past few weeks. Bungie devs probably went to Penn State. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. Armor in the vault? What do you mean? Yeah? Good.
560.
Bad.
Nah, not terrible.
I got mine. If you subtract all the armor that I've stuffed in there, I was at like 350.
Yeah, a lot. It's messy because of armor. Otherwise, it's at 450.
Weird behavior right now. Wait, what the fuck was that? See what I'm talking about, chat? So I already have a good roll healing auto rifle in my vault, but this is what it does. Like, it knows that you want the other healing perk in this row, and it doesn't give it to you. Which I don't understand how, because you're getting 6 perks. Which doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense at all. What about Hunter Exotics? Oh, Liars, Nighthawk, Star Eaters. I put that in the video too. The illegal exotics. I get it, JL. You fucking hate me. You guys don't watch YouTube, you know? I'll post this vault cleaning video today, very soon, and tomorrow in stream. People are gonna be like, Clyde, I need to clean my vault. Any suggestions?
I think they do it on purpose.
They do it. They do it on.
They do like what the
telling
most
you.
recent videos were, and then
They just sit there with the
come in
clip
chat.
button and they fucking be like, how to make Clyde look like a dumbass. I cooked up an idea for the thumbnail thanks to you guys, so let's see what we get. You're smart? What's 2 plus 2?
5.
You got nothing? Well, I thought you would notice sarcasm and say the wrong answer. So, not being able to notice sarcasm, does that make you smart? What the fuck am I listening to? Where's this burger at?
Loading.
What's the strat to farm this encounter? Use whatever weapons you want as long as it's one phasing. Remember that when you pick up these engrams, you get your super. So Evil probably doesn't have his super, does he? Oh, he does. He does. So he's gonna Thunder Crash these guys. If you don't have a Thunder Crash, you're just gonna have to team got them. But if you don't have a Thunder Crash in your fire team, what are you doing? I'm gonna come over here, hit this, and look for this shitter. Once I kill this guy, I'm gonna shoot this 3 times because it's a little faster than charging it. Go pick up 10 each. Now Evil's deposited the 10 that he picked up already, so we're looking solid. Gonna pick these up. Not die. I'm gonna go to the middle. And as long as your teammates understand how DPS works here, you can kill this boss easily with Queenbreaker or rockets or whatever. If you don't have a well, you might want to damage up here. If you do have a well, you want to damage by that crystal. Damage is a little low here. So we're good.
Actually, because I'm dog shit.
Don't forget your surges, ladies and gentlemen. Do we need a chess piece with mobility strength? No. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. If you don't have Lotus Eater, I think you're fine, but you should get one. If you have nothing to do. But if you're kind of like in the situation Major Bot where you're like, I don't really want to go farm Lotus Eater, you don't have to. But yeah, like, again, this is where, you know, let's just say I wanted to play on my Warlock. So I'd be on the Warlock, Eve will be on the Titan, VC's on the Hunter. When my Warlock's done, I can be like, hey guys, if you guys need to run your Warlocks, I can switch. So one person's always on a Warlock, but yeah, Doctor, that's another conversation that we haven't had yet. Font mods are just going to run with the current knowledge that we have in the game right now. It seems like font mods on your armor is just gonna run the game. It's gonna be like super meta, because why not put Font of Wisdom on, put 3 on your helmet to give you 60 intellect? That's gonna be absolutely busted. 1 font mod is 30, 2 font mods is 50, 3 is 60. So I really hope that font mods aren't meta, because again, it's just boring.
I also don't think 200 will be end all be all.
200 ant will for 45% super damage, not mobility.
I think if you're like 190 or 180, you're like, it's not that big a difference.
No, but we're
You
fucking
want it as high as
completionists, so I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for the perfect build, like the highest amount of stat distribution you can get. I want that, you know. But oh, I forgot I can't do that because time gated.
Yep.
You're learning new stuff, and you got 2K hours. I usually teach something new every day, even if it's not about the game. Sometimes I teach people how to save money on car insurance, health insurance. Sometimes we teach you how to not be a little puss. Maybe learn how to talk to a woman or a man. Or not die in the video game. Oh, shit. Wait, that didn't work? Nah. Whew. A little close on the time there. Can someone type a message out in YouTube chat? When people ask about the illegal stuff, can you guys just tell people why? Yeah, it just sucks because I don't want to sit here and use all these font mods on my armor and lose all my utility. Like I want to have finders on, I want to have hands on, I want to have like heavy handed on. I don't want to be forced to run font mods because, you know. Well, I'm speed running the fuck out of the campaign, eager edging the whole way through. We will be skipping every cutscene, zooming. Got too much shit to do that day.
That whole week is just gonna be this is actually a time where I wish it wasn't 4 days after launch the raid. So crazy.
Yeah. Antisocial and LFGs for no reason. You don't have to be antisocial. Remember one thing. There's a button you press to pull out your ghost and leave the fire team. Anyone's a piece of shit towards you, dip. When I join an LFG, the first thing I say is got a mic. When they type no, it's a wrap. Huh. I mean, you don't need comms for this, but like if someone's fucking up and they're taking too long to drop the engrams, or you guys are not consistently one phasing or consistently farming, you might have to type something in chat and be like, hey, you know, use this, but you know. I don't know, I like talking to people. I could talk to a fucking wall. I've done it before. Or you get too fucked up, you know. Maybe go to a party, drink too much, party too much, then you're outside, boat dock, talking to dolphins, wonder if they're gonna text you back. Yeah, shit happens. Hey bro, I gave that dolphin my number last night. He's not hitting me up. Yeah, basically, like to my knowledge, a very juiced piece of artifice armor is tier 3. I mean, like, what's so hard? Like, what's so hard about being social? Like, are people afraid of judgment or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
But what if you got like a good job and a big penis? Like,
Then you shouldn't care what people think.
Then you shouldn't care, right?
Yes. 100%.
Because you're in the fuck you position.
But people are just afraid of being like that next person to go viral, like get made fun of or something, you know? Everybody's got a phone, everything's recorded nowadays. People are just afraid. Say bullshit?
Yeah, I mean, if someone's recording me in public and I tell them to put their fucking phone away or I'm gonna smash it, they're gonna put the phone away.
No, I agree. I wouldn't care about that type of thing. But people do, you know what I mean? That's just the mindset of the current generation.
So people are living in fear.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's
I think COVID jump started that boat.
I agree. I mean, he didn't even stutter saying that, chat, so he's probably right. Damn shame. I think people have to realize one thing. Unless they're fucking you or paying your bills, who cares what other people say? You know, if someone's dealing with your naked body and they're like, hey, I don't like something about you, you might have to do something about it. If they're paying your bills and they tell you something, you might have to listen. Other than that, who gives a shit?
Especially when you're an adult. I think people forget that. Like, you're an adult. Doesn't matter what other people think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just a different era with me, man. Growing up, it was just, oh, fucking deal with it. That was it. There was no baby talk. It's just stop being a bitch, grow up. Like, it was just a very tough upcoming. And it's not like that no more.
Wouldn't you prefer it that way? The way you know, being taught to be tough?
Oh, 100%. Everybody needs to
People
toughen the
lost
fuck up. Yeah, we lost it. You know? We lost that, you know. The things I see on the internet nowadays is just very Mighty Mouse syndrome. Everybody's a tough motherfucker behind the closed doors. They're willing to threaten people. They're willing to cause people pain. Cyberbullying's a thing. DOS attacks, you name it. But as soon as a motherfucker catches a lawsuit for fucking with someone on the internet, like, hey, we're going to sue you now because you fucked with me. And they go, oh, but I didn't know any better and you can't sue me. Better learn homeless shelter, bitch. Like, we're coming for your shit. Like, just like that guy that Bungie sued, you know? He's like, oh, as a kid, I didn't know better. I didn't know that you can't prank a community manager and threaten him and DOS his address and shit. And it's okay. Nah, dog. You knew exactly what you're doing. You're just trying to cry wolf, you know?
Got caught.
Got caught. Moral of the story is, chat, think about getting some surgery to have a big peen or some big titties and have a good job. Because when you're in the fuck you position, you don't have to worry about what people say. Oh, I believe in the fuck around and find out mentality, but the world doesn't anymore. The world does not. We are in a waiter's generation. I think everybody will be fine as long as people just don't settle for less, you know. If someone only makes like 25 grand a year, they could change that. They can go get a better job, but they always just give you an excuse on why they can't, you know. Hey, I've lived off shitty jobs, man. I used to live off shitty paychecks. That's not fun. Yeah, the boss drops everything. Real Zach. Yeah, but if you if you live in California and you make 32K a year, you might as well just go fucking walk outside and live there. $16 an hour, 32K a year in California is dog shit. Can't even survive. Depends what parts you live in too. I mean, if you want to live in the bad parts of California, but I honestly feel like in California, just they're in a different world. You know, they're just in a different world. Like in Ohio, I'll just use it as an example. Like you could probably live comfortably here at 30,000 a year. You're gonna live in a studio apartment, you know, but it'll get by. Now, if you want to go live in East Cleveland, I mean, 30 grand, you're rich, but you ain't gonna like the area you're living in. Yeah, New Jersey's that's where all the bougie bitches are. Nope. New Jersey's too expensive. 30K, you can't live well anywhere? That's cap. What do you mean? Why can't you?
Guardian down.
I mean, you ain't gonna be eating steak dinners every night, but Aldi's exists. Love me some ramen noodles every night. Little beanies and weenies, man. People that live every day that are homeless and they get by, so someone that makes 30 grand a year, they can get by. People choose not to.
Homeless person doesn't have bills.
Well, that's true too, but I mean, I'm just saying, like right now, you tell someone, hey, every check you get, throw $100 in your savings account every month, or try to.
Yeah, I mean,
and they don't do it.
everyone.
That I was fucking around. But people don't do it because they choose not to. Because they'd rather have, you know, the bougie dinner or something else for that month instead of saving. You know.
Oh, I don't disagree. People definitely live above their means.
Yep. We all did it. I mean, I did it. It's just I had no one fucking telling me to not do it. I mean, I did, but I didn't care. I was just like, fuck it. I'll do whatever I want. Let's do it. Run that credit card debt up. Shit. 20%, 30% interest? I don't give a fuck. Boy, was I dumb. Oh yeah, Canada's outrageous, bro. I know a couple people that left Canada because it's, the housing market is so fucked. Oh, you got sent underneath.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
That's what we can do.
Oh, I stopped shooting. I wasn't gonna kill him.
So dumb.
Yeah, you got sent underneath the step. We get rewarded for this, we do. You're in the tax bracket where you get nailed 45%. What the fuck? Where? Are you... You gotta be in like a different country or something. Tony, thank you for the 34. Oh, you're in Canada? Well, yeah, well, that makes sense. I would never pay that much. Oh, wait, is that piece of shit alive upstairs? My bad, my bad. We get rewarded for this. One of us is gonna get a god roll piece. I know it's Cope. You might have to drop it again. Yeah, some taxes in different countries are pretty insane. I mean, I usually sit around the I'm dead. I usually sit around the 22% taxes. I'm not going swimming. I don't know how many we've planted, dog.
Need a new thing.
I'm just gonna keep planting. I Lotus Eater roll. I used 2 of them. Shoot to loot, Withering Gaze, and this one I have on right now is the Pulse Herb Brace. Stabilizing, Tac Mag. That should be. After mortgage, car, groceries, kid stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, I believe you. Yeah, you can't make a livable income 30K with a kid. That's for sure. You can light up for streaming. You can, but a lot of people just don't do it. Most streamers, there's I don't know what the percent is, but I'm just gonna say 5%. 5% of streamers in the whole world make a livable income. So 5% of the streamers are spending money so that they don't get fucked on taxes. Most people that stream count on that Twitch paycheck every month, so they can't spend money. They can't give stuff away. You know, they might not own their house, so they can't write off the square footage of their office. They're not spending much money every month on their business, so they get rolled and smoked. You know, that's why a lot of people. I mean, dude, over the years, I've seen so many streamers quit streaming because they're like, dude, I just can't afford paying the taxes every year, and you know, it's just a different world. If it's just a different world of streaming now, you know, IRL just runs it. That's why I want to do more IRL stuff. Just fuck it. Well, yeah. Well, I've seen that happen. Yeah, when people have kids, their spending habits change. Kid comes first, you know. In the UK, if you earn between 50 and 125K, you get taxed 40%. How much do you get back at the end of the year? Like how much, you know, like do you get a lot of your income tax check back? Like, do you have like all the benefits that US does? Like, cause like US, if you got a kid, couple kids, you like what, one kid on your income tax check's like 1,600. I don't know if other countries have that. Oh yeah. If you own a pet, yeah, vet bills are gonna whoop your ass. Use taxes, yeah. Yeah, at least you guys don't have to deal with the healthcare we do. The meta.
Salute.
Three years to see a dentist. All right, so let's just say you do. So you guys are talking about these tax brackets. So thank you, New Teddy, for the biddies, by the way, and Meta with the resale. If you make 50K a year and you get put into that crazy tax bracket, and you pay into it every single check, How much do you usually get back? Like, are you getting a fat return, or you're just getting scammed? Nothing? So why are we living there? Time to pack it up. Holy shit, I just rolled a little bit. You don't get any back? Okay, so why are you guys living there? BC loves this conversation. He said New York's too expensive. I said, okay, move. He hates that answer. I know you guys are born there, but who gives a shit? You're getting scammed. Leave. It's time to dip, yo.
Nah, I mean, I'm fine. It's other people that get fucked. People trying to buy houses now.
All right, Bungie, we need you to flip the switch, dog.
Yeah, I feel like I've been getting dog shit all day.
What if it drops all the loot you've been farming for? Then I've sit here and wasted all my time. Oh well. At least I'm on the clock.
Gave you something to do this weekend.
Gave me something to do. No, I get that. You couldn't leave family, but like literally if I was in a tough area like that, like let's just say like, you know, because the reason why I stayed in the city I'm in is because of my mom. But if like me and my mom were struggling to live here because of it was just a shit area to live in, I'd be like, all right, let's go. Pack our shit and go. You know, that's just me. Rising says $9.99 super chat. I know this is off topic. Would you happen to have a clan Discord I can join? Yeah, just type !! Discord and enjoy it. Oh yeah, Quebec's terrible. All right. I don't know a lot of like shit about other foreign countries like with their taxes, but that sucks, man. I'm sorry you guys got to deal with that bullshit, but world sucks. We know that. Ron, I didn't say move countries, but I mean, you could. I mean, let's just say that someone doesn't like what country they live in. They can try and move to another one to make things meet, you know? I moved my wife across the country because I had my shit together. And I told Lana that. I said, if I didn't have my shit together and I didn't learn at a very young age how to take care of my debt and pay off my debt, me and her would not be married. But I was in the fuck you position. So when you're in the fuck you position, you don't have to answer to anybody. But I'm in no standard meets of ballin' like some people would say. Like, I'm fucking broke. On paper, I'm broke as fuck. I ain't got all this fucking money that people think. Like, all my bills were paid. My family's fine. I don't have any debt. The only debt I have is 2 credit cards that I charge all my bills on every month, a truck payment, and a house payment. And then basic stuff like, you know, insurance and fucking cell phone. But like, I don't have any debt, so I don't have to worry about it. But I ain't balling. Anytime chat spoils me, I give money away to chat. I mean, I do stand by that, Ron. You don't like living in England? Why not move? Yeah, find me, oh shit. Find me, I don't know, 10 years ago? 10 years ago, I had a 500 credit score, and I was probably in 50,000 plus debt. Ex-relationship ruined everything for me. Racked up all my credit cards debt, ruined my credit score, fucked everything up. It bounced back. Come on, something. Yes. Oh, I totally agree with you on that, Ron. It's fucking bullshit. I say this all the time. How come I can have a U.S. passport and it's like gold to other countries, but other citizens have their passports and they can't go anywhere? I mean, I'm dealing with that right now with Lana's parents.
Economic power.
Straight.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's-
America runs the world, though.
It's straight bullshit. It's, you know, trust me, I see the bad sides of how fucked up the world is, and you know, with me and Lana's relationship, we literally feel like people just don't want us to be together because the fees that I've covered and the amount of money that I've had to pay so far to the Homeland Security and to my immigration lawyer, I'm not fucking happy. So I don't understand how people do it legally. They don't. They really don't. It's not fucking cheap. And it's complete bullshit. You know, like how, like her mom gets approved for an ESTA 2 years ago. You gotta understand, 2 years ago is different, but right now, you know, countries are fucked up. But 2 years ago, her mom got approved for an ESTA travel visa like nothing. Now, instant denied, and her parents are going to meetings right now at the embassy. They have 2 meetings before September. It's gonna choose the fate if they show up to weddings or not. But it's not just us. I've talked to my wedding planner. I've talked to my DJ. I've talked to my officiant that's marrying us. They said this is happening all the time. They're like, dude, the couple of last weddings, parents haven't been there from out of country and stuff. Like, this is normal. It's not just me and Lana dealing with it. It's everybody. So it sucks. It's not fair. And it does suck. It does suck. And I totally understand what you mean, Ron. You know, it's not fucking fair at all to me, to you. It's not fair to everybody. Yeah, Sly, it's dog shit. I mean, my neighbors are from the Middle East. You know, he's a college professor at a very pristine school by me, and his wife is literally in her residency right now of brain surgery because she's a brain surgeon. They told me horror stories of how they had to become legal here. I'm like, Jesus fuck, crazy, man. But yeah, they're pretty much banning like all the travel visas right now. Not just anywhere, it's everywhere. But like ESTAs are really hard to get right now, unless you're like young. They'll approve you. But it's just fucked, man. And, you know, there's just not enough equal. You know, again, I don't want to get too deep into this, but the equal opportunity shit. You know, like her mom went to.
So you two bozos lock it in.
Her mom went to the interview at the embassy in Sweden in Stockholm. And the lady that she got was just, you know, her mom was like, listen, I need to go to Cleveland. I need to go to Ohio for my daughter's wedding. Here's all the paperwork. Here's their lawyers' information. Here's their wedding. Like, I sent them my wedding bill, like the bill of sale, like how much my wedding's going to cost so they could show it. It's in me and Lana's name so they could show proof. And her mom said the lady just looked at her like, nope, not a good enough reason. You're not going. and said no. So her mom had to reapply, which she's getting that meeting in the next 2 weeks or so, or 3 weeks. But her dad's interview went totally the opposite. They're like, oh, you know, yep, thanks for submitting all the information. We'll contact you in a few weeks to let you know our final answer. But it looks good. Oh, how the... So the lady that interviewed her mom had a stick up her ass. Like, I hate shit like that. When people don't get treated equally, oh, man. Gets me going. Yeah, Def. Yeah. If you get denied, if you get denied the travel visa, you pretty much have to go interview and plead your case on why you need to come here. And it's crazy that it matters on the interviewer, which is just complete bullshit. I did at first think that they was like targeted, but when more and more people like my lawyer and all these other people that are having their wedding issues, you know, the DJ told me, he's like, dude, I just DJ'd 2 weddings and the parents weren't there. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Like, so it's not just us, it's just everybody. But yeah. Well, Swedish U.S. Embassy, Zap. Yeah. So I feel bad for Lana, you know, like she gave up everything. Like she gave up everything to come here, you know. Well, yeah, Hall. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Chad. I was reading some on YouTube. The people that abuse their power and they stay like, dude, if you got a 90-day travel visa and you're on day 82, go the fuck home. Like, stop staying past 90 days. Like, I can't stand that when I hear those stories. It's like, dog, you knew you had a 90-day visa and you stayed past 90 days. What did you think was gonna happen, dumbass? Like, Lana is, yes, yep. Well, she's Middle Eastern. Lana was born in Iraq, but her parents left the country like a week after she was born because back then shit was fucked up over there. They pretty much had to, like, you know, dip out of the country because everything was so fucked up. And it was in the 90s. And then she was raised in Sweden. Been at this since Destiny 1. Yep, 2016, February 21st. Yeah, it's not required for Canada. Canada doesn't have to do that. We all know where the good women are. I mean, dude, I'm a sucker for the foreign women, you know. It's the accent for me, you know. How are you doing, Dina? I don't know, when you got like a woman, or, you know, if you're a woman in chat and you got a man from a different country, or they have an accent or they have something different that no one else does, I don't know, you just feel like you got a trophy. That's how I feel. I've been around the world. I've seen a lot of women. Used to be a scumbag. I can tell you I've never met a woman like Lana before, so that goes a long way. I got another 16-16 split on discipline strength. We haven't seen any of the big juicers today, though. I'm Swedish, never had trouble traveling to the U.S. Recently? Are you younger? Are you older? I'm talking like recent, the last 2 years. If you haven't had an ESTA. You know, if you applied for an ESTA and you got approved, then yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, that's a never mind moment. You're older, 35. I mean, still though. I mean, you're still middle-aged. You know. Well, 5 years ago, yeah, it ain't the same. Yeah. 5 years ago, you could apply for an ESTA and you get approved in 24 to 48 hours. That's long gone. Keep getting the Warlock Bond. What do you mean 35 is not middle-aged? Why wouldn't it be?
Say 40s considered middle age.
I mean, so we're hitting me with the technical. I mean,
I'm not. Just saying. I'm just saying how I see it.
what's the average life expectancy of men and women nowadays? It's not in the 90s no more. I was just rounding the number, you know?
Well, you're calling yourself middle aged.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm fucking old as dirt, dude. I'm about to be 38 next month. It's Joe for me, man. What the fuck? Where did it all go?
I'm trying to give you benefits of the doubt.
Nah, man, I'm fucking boomer status, man. It's crazy as fuck. Like, where does it go? What a fucking blur. Oh yeah, you are on the 12th, aren't you? Rock, I don't think you get the deep side version. I think you have to, like, I think chat said you had to buy it from Xur and then pull one out of collection or some shit. No. Oh. 31 wife, 2 kids, bought a house, vehicles are paid off. Yeah, that's 1 in a million. You, sir, are special. I feel like Middle Eastern women appreciate American men better. That's a conversation we can't have. Actually, we can.
Oh.
We can, but we can't talk about it. But I'm gonna comment on this, but no one else is allowed to because we don't want the weird shit to start talking about in chat. But I will say this: I think that women from different countries treat men better because I feel like men from other countries treat women like shit. Not all, but I feel like men in all countries, US too, I feel like, but you know, there's some countries where you hear some crazy fucking stories of how, like, you know, the woman's the fucking got to be the slave of the house, you know, like that's nope. So shit's weird, you know. I mean, you see that now, man. I mean, dude, I was just at a 4th of July party yesterday, and dude, and this guy was fucking like a puppy dog with his wife, just following her around. He's like, and he said to us too, he's like, she talking to anybody? I'm like, dog. Like, dude, women, if you're in chat, men, and you're insecure and you're not confident, literally go slam your dick in the door right now and then cut it off. You can't be like that, dude. That's so disgusting. Dog. By treating men better, do you mean submissive? No. That's just natural. I just feel like I believe in the saying. How's the saying go? Behind every great man is a woman, you know, a great woman or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Stronger woman.
Yeah. Like, I feel like when you're a single dude, you're not motivated. You're just not. I believe in that. When you get a woman in your life that motivates you to do better, you just turn into just a better person. Does your wife motivate you, Evil?
Every day.
Every day.
Get up and go to work. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Get up and go to work, you piece of shit. Hey, to be fair, that's motivation. That counts.
You can be single and have motivation.
I mean, I feel like we're programmed to just not be alone. You know.
What Clyde's looking to say is you need a relationship where you build off of each other, right?
Yeah, that's what I
You
mean.
can't be tearing each other down.
Yeah, you can't be tearing each other down. You gotta like motivate each other.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, like it takes two to tango. You gotta be able to build each other up.
It's not that I think like if you're like a single guy, you're not motivated, but it's just. I mean, I was there, man. Like, dude, I was there. Like, I'm never gonna be with a woman. I'm never gonna settle down. I'm always gonna fucking just slay it, you know. I don't care. Douchebag forever. But that was just not true. Like, because you're friends and everybody starts getting married and having kids and growing up, and you're just stuck in this single life. I'm a fucking alpha male. Like, that shit's for the birds, man. I love laying in the bed every night knowing a woman's next to me. And if I like dudes, I'd want a dude next to me every night, you know? Like, you don't want to be alone, you know? It's just different. Oh, I just got a class item. That guy in YouTube chat just cursed me.
Dog, 90% of what I've gotten today has been class items and helmets.
Or just weapons. Love that.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh, I like what Stage just said. 100% just got out of a 5-year relationship last September after putting my cat down. I was absolutely lost, man. Now I'm in a new relationship, down 40 pounds, never been better. Oh, that's another thing I hate too. When men or women get broken up with and then they just decide they're gonna turn into like super gym rat and become jacked or slim, you know. It's like you should have done that before. You should have done it the whole time. You know? Like that's a bad way to be like motivated in my opinion. But again, at least they're doing it. You know, you got to give people props, you know, like heartbreak's a good gym lore. I mean, it is, you know, I mean, which trust me, man, I look, I'm petty as they come, man. I'm not perfect. When I canceled my ex's wedding 2 weeks before because she lied to me about being a dancer, trust me, when I started my business, I didn't brag shit. When I sold my business and I went to full-time streaming, guess what? I fucking made sure that she knew about it. I'm like, yeah, what are you doing with your life? I knew that she was like a single mom. I knew that the guy that she went with left her. So I was petty enough to rub that shit in her face. Like, hey, ended up making it. Hope your life's shitty. I'm petty as fuck. I didn't care. That's some lore you didn't know. Yeah. I was engaged 2 weeks before the wedding. She was dancing. I knew about it. Asked her about it. She lied to me. Next day I showed up to her work. Caught her in the act. Took the ring. I said, pack your shit. I can't marry a liar. I don't give a fuck if you want to shake some titties. I don't care if you want to shake your ass for money. But I was out there busting my ass. Trying to make my company. And she was just bored at home, so I thought it'd be a good idea to do that. So it's like I can't marry. You can't marry a liar. Someone that's gonna lie to you, you can't marry him. Like you just can't. You don't lie to someone you want to be with. You know. But I'm probably the worst person to take advice from when it comes to that shit because I'm a son of a bitch. I'll just be like, dude, go. Girl's treating you like shit. Go fuck her mom or sister or grandma too. Fuck it. Get the gummy special. Who gives a shit? Be a bastard. Like, you know. Take it to the next level. When you grow up, you want to be like me? Trust me, you don't. Crank it. This might be tight. Oh, I'm burgering it. Oh, no. Keep spamming. Did I miss something? Yeah, yeah. You need your real communication. Yeah, I agree. Man, we talk about some weird shit here. I'll tell you that. I like having these conversations, though.
Really expect to sit here and talk about Destiny for 5 hours every day?
Yeah, that's true.
Come on.
What do you mean? What should you do in that if you're in that position right now, Rhett? Are you asking for some advice from the psychiatrist, Clyde himself? Lay it on me. What situation are you in? Has armor been good? Today it hasn't, but I've gotten some pretty cracked ass armor, yeah. Hey, Rhett, you stay blessed and you keep fucking grinding and doing you, man. It is easy to get caught up though, but I agree it should be a healthy during relationship. Yeah. What do you mean? What does what mean? Oh, you don't
He
have
doesn't know what ohm means.
you don't have 7 TV activated. A lot of people don't. Let me share you in. So if you can't see this, emote, you probably don't have Better Twitch TV or 7 TV. I think they took out all the hard part.
Be right back. Give me 1 second.
I think you just need to click here and activate it. Down at the bottom. 7 Twitch TV emotes and unlisted emotes. I don't even think you need to. Do you even need to download 7 Twitch TV on your browser anymore?
No, I don't have it. I didn't like it.
Yeah, you don't even need it. So you just need
I
these
just
2
run it through
boxes
Better
checked.
TV. Yeah.
Yeah, you're missing out if
Screwed
you ain't
if you're
got
on
that.
mobile.
If you're on mobile, you don't see it. But if you guys don't have better, if you don't have those 2 settings, there's so many emotes that you're missing. It's crazy. Here you're talking about being single, and I'm in that position where all my friends are getting married and stuff, and I know I should be hitting the gym and be a better version of myself, but I just don't know. I mean, you need to be the person that you want to be. You don't need to be the person that you think you need to be. You know, if you don't want to work out, you don't have to. But does it help you get out the house more? It does. You know? And you got to do stuff. You know, a lot of people just meet online. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, the whole what's it called? The whole Tinder scrolling. You know that? I mean, dude, that used to be a thing. You know. I was a son of a bitch. Again, I don't mind talking about this because my wife doesn't care, but like if I was traveling to a different state, I would set my location there on Tinder and all the other apps before I got there, so I'd set up shit before I even got there. I'd already have shit lined up. There's a fucking science to it. There's a science to being a piece of shit. You know? Forgot her name? Fuck it. Her name's Tuesday. Like, I believe in the theory nice guys never win. Be a son of a bitch. That's just how it is, but I mean, you know. Just remember, I also believe in like, dude, if a woman wants a woman, she'll be with a woman. If she wants a man, you better be, you know, better be a man. Don't be all soft and shit. Are you mad at me? Are you sure? Is something bothering you? Do you need to talk? Oh my God, you're mad at me. Bro, shut the fuck up. Oh man, when I hear that shit, I'm like, dog, stop it. Let me check out her location on her iPhone. I got it tracking right now. If she's on this intersection, she's lying. Oh, iPhone user moment.
They're dead.
Yeah, people tracking is wild.
The people tracking, you track your kids. You don't track your significant other.
Yeah.
We're going into the illegal conversations, chat. We can't talk about this stuff. But no, dude, my cousin was telling me about it. There's an app to make friends. It's like Meet or I don't know what it is, but it's an app where like people are doing stuff in your area, like movies and bowling. You can like join, you know? But Rhett, I mean, you can go out, you can go to the gym, meet people. When you can walk into the grocery store tomorrow and see some nice looking woman, go up and say something. LFG a friend? Oh, that's okay. That's where we draw the line. Well, you need to get your heart broken a few times, Rhett, to be like, okay, I don't need to go down that route no more. This energy was there. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's just like the same scenario of you going into work tomorrow and asking why you can't have, you know, can I get a raise? It's just the same thing as you walking up to a woman or a man and being like, hey, want to go on a date? Or, you know, can I get your number? I mean, it's the same shit. I do agree though, it's a little weird now, you know. Try and hit on someone in public and they're like calling you a creep, which is fucking weird because, you know, 10 years ago or more, you know, when we were on MySpace, you could literally just DM someone like, "Are you trying to fuck?" I mean, that's what it was. It was it. That's what how easy it was. I mean, you know, you can't say that no more. Nice shoes, wanna fuck. That was the thing back in the day. Why do you think I collect shoes? Only issue is when I see a pretty girl, I'm either too scared or I'm with family. Who gives a shit? Like, hey, you want to come get some fucking waffles with me and my dad? Come on in. If you think it, just say it. What's the worst that could happen? Bro, what's the worst that could happen? See a cute girl in public and you don't say anything, you don't get it. Like, it's not yours. You don't have a chance. But if you go up and say something, you get rejected. Who cares? You tried. But what if there's that small chance that she says yes? You got it because you went for it. I'd rather go out swinging than just watch the ball go past me and just strike out, you know? Any shoes I'm looking for? Yep, shattered backboards.
We will be there.
Shattered backboards make the return next weekend.
Need them.
Get embarrassed when my family see when I talk to a girl. The only way you're gonna get past that is if you do it more. Oh, again, everything I'm saying right now is complete bullshit in most minds, because people feel like, "Oh, you just can't do that no more. It's not like that," but it does work. It's just, you know, you gotta believe in it. Confidence is key, though. I mean, that's what Lana tells me all the time. She's like, "Dude, you just know what you want and you go get it." Like, I admire that about you so much. Like, you just don't let anything stand in your way. I'm like, fuck no. Because you know why? I got my fucking Tampa Bay Buccaneers jersey on, and I'm fucking the goddamn Mike Allstott, and I'm fucking truck sticking any motherfucker that gets in my way. That's it. Always go for the fuck you position. That's it. Clyde, what would you like to do today? I don't know. Fuck you. I can do whatever I want. That's the goal. You gotta surround those. You gotta surround yourself with people like that. No? Give Evil a few years, pay off his college debt, he's gonna be in the fuck you position. BC just graduated, he's gonna give him a few years, he's gonna be in the fuck you position. You gotta be around those people. You gotta be around those people that are willing to be motivated. If you're around lazy pieces of shit, they're gonna fucking just like feed on you, you know? Wanted to invite her to see Slayer in London tomorrow, but I was too much of a pussy to get her number. That's okay. I mean, a guy walked up to her as soon as you didn't, and he's probably smashing her right now because he had the balls to say something and you didn't. Just remember that.
That's so fucked up.
It's not fucked up. He's plowing her right now.
That was fucked up.
I'm just saying. Am I wrong? Tough love and tough teaching goes a long way, you know. You
I had to step away for a second after he said that.
get her next
fucking
time,
shit,
Agent. You'll
dog.
be all right. I'm not crushing his spirit. I'm motivating him.
No, I know. It was just fucking wild.
See? All right, so there we go, right there. He grew some nuts. He knew he fucked up, and now he talks daily. You're sharing memes, okay? That I don't know that meta. Sharing memes. That sounds like friend zone material, but we need to move on to the next part. I've heard that meta. You know what? I've actually heard about that recently. Snapchatting memes to each other. Yeah, that sounds like some friend zone stuff. Yeah, nope. But I got faith, Agent. Agent's gonna come in here in like 2 weeks and he's gonna be like, Clyde, I just went on a date. It was fantastic. Go get it, pal. It's the golf ball situation. Look. Oh, shit. All right, after this run, I gotta go.
You're rich.
I'm 30. Sharing memes. All right, I like that one. Sharing memes means you're closing in on a handshake. I like that one. Do I need a helmet? No. What would you recommend someone that is just getting back into Destiny after a few years? Head to my YouTube and you got a returning player guide. Oh, I can't spell guide. We got a returning player guide. You got a what exotics to farm, goes over the armor video, and a prep guide all in one. It's all there. Is it me though, or is it like, does it seem like everyone wants to be single now? It seems like a lot of people are waiting to get in serious relationships until they're like in their like early 30s, late 20s. I feel like I've noticed that meta a little bit. Like it's changed. Oh yeah, I did a great weapons video. Yeah, I did the weapons video, the which weapons you should get to Edge of Fate. Yeah, I forgot about that one. What we're saying is it's full of bangers. Got it. Yeah, Grave. I think it's men too. I mean, you can't send a hooker into a housewife, you know? It walks like a duck. It quacks like a duck. I forgot who said it on a podcast. I forgot what it was. I don't know if it was a podcast or it was a stand-up comedy, but someone said if you see some trophy man or woman walking down the street that's really good looking and they're single, there's a reason for that. Someone's sick and tired of their shit somewhere. I forgot how the line was said, but it was fucking hilarious and it's true. Don't beat yourself up, Pencil. I have to say, this is a great community here. I asked for help, dual destiny mission, and someone actually took time to help me. Oh, we got a paid actor. Yep. This guy's telling lies in chat. You're telling me that you can ask for help in live chat or Discord and get the help you need? Yeah, D3, yeah. I like what D3 said, though. He said, I think working out is essential for dating, though. It reduces stress and generally makes me feel better. I need confidence when talking to a chick randomly. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just, you gotta understand, you know, it's just like, it just depends. It all just depends what type of woman you're going for. Some women, when you walk up and you're nervous as shit, sweating bullets, stuttering, they love that shit. They're like, oh my God, he's like so into me. And some women don't like that. Some women, you know, some women like confidence. It's all random. I feel like confidence just goes a long way, though. You know. And I'm like this IRL too. I mean, my friends can tell you, like, if someone tells me they think someone's hot, I'm like, go talk to them. They're like, no. I'm like, all right, I'm going. Oh, wait. I'm like, nah, don't be a bitch. Go say something. All right, I'll go. Next drink, I'll go. I'll be like, I'm going. I did it. The same person. I will admit, though, I'm a little bit more of an asshole in person, but gotta be all nice on Twitch and be a good boy. Can't get in trouble. Oops, I didn't mean to use that barricade. Where's he at? Good. All right, we need some juice. We need some juice.
The classic sniper cloak combo.
You'd love to see that one. Here, the tar. Let's say I talk out through my pops. Me and my dad really didn't have that kind of relationship. I mean, we have a better relationship now. My upbringing was a little fucked up, man. My dad left my mom when I was 4 years old. My mom was just a little bit too much mature for him. She was like, hey, you gotta work, you gotta have a job, you gotta raise a family, and my dad wanted a party, so he found a party wife. Divorced when I was 4. It was bad. My dad remarried, and then like when I went over there, it was Drill Sergeant Clyde, you know, versus my mom spoiling the shit out of me. You know, my mom worked three jobs raising me, and she would starve herself to make sure I had food, and that's why I take care of her now. You know, when she retired, I gave her a credit card and said, you don't have to worry anymore. You can pay whatever bill you want using that card, because you know, when you retire and you get fucked, you know, like my mom worked for a company that pretty much took her pension because they went on strike. So she had a small pension and she could only live off that and Social Security. And I said, well, you ain't got to worry about that no more because I'll take care of you. So, but now me and my dad have a really good relationship. But growing up, I mean, I just never really had that like That's how I grew up so quick, because I had to do it. I had to be the man. I had to be the person to learn how to do everything, you know? My mom taught me well. And now I see crazy shit that she's done over the years, like beat cancer twice and, you know, just go through the bullshit she went through, just raising me. She's fucking super mom, dude, so. That's my motivation. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I don't mind talking about this stuff. I like, you know, I'm telling you guys, like, to be honest, if I sat here and told you about everything in my life growing up, I could write a fucking book. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've had some ups, I've had some downs, I've been through some shit, I've seen some shit. I've seen a lot of shit happen in front of my eyes.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
It's very hard to tame myself on the internet when people talk to me a certain way, because I'm like, you don't even, you gotta earn that fucking right. But with the internet, everyone's allowed to say whatever they want, you know. All right, we might have a potential here. This is a 26-20. This is a 26-15. And unfortunately, that's still the best.
Yes, we do. Salute GsxR, cheers.
Thank you, D3. Still can't find when. Oh, you can't find out how to use Better Twitch TV? Okay. Take care of your mom. Just paid her car note for the first month. Hell yeah, Killa. You guys got me all mushy and shit now. Yeah. So what you do is you come here, you click on your symbol, and then you just go to Better Twitch TV settings, and you come down here, and you just make sure that it has both of these checked. If you don't have this box, you might have to download Better Twitch TV. Oh shit, my thumbnail. The video. Okay, I like this. I like this thumbnail. Okay. Well. Oh, Vulcaning left text with fault in background. Tighten on right. Tossing old weapons in vault and trash.
Pattern the system and system is sequence, but what?
That's all we were yapping and I forgot about my thumbnail.
Of course. Sequence is pattern.
I think I wish we could keep count of how many exotics I just deciphered. I want to say about 13. So do you guys see what I was saying? I had like 7 engrams here. I pulled some from my previous season pass, and I decoded like 5 or, you know, we're just going to call it like 15. I've decoded 15 exotics, and not one of them is like juicy, except this one, but it's still not high mobility as I want it to be. So if you waste like 30 engrams right now on one exotic, is it really worth it? I don't think so. Only thing I'm wasting right now is shit that I'm getting for free from the game. Oh shit, D3. Well, I'm ready to go now. Yeah, that's crazy. That's scary when that happens. Is there anything about the Edge of Fate that we don't know about? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we don't know about. Tier 5 armor farming. All the content. I don't think they've mentioned all the content yet. Well, we say that, Def, but there's builds in the game that you could pop 3-4 barricades and get your super in a matter of 10 seconds. You gotta remember that dynamo and distribution and picking up orbs all scale with your intellect. Don't quote me on it. I'm about 90% sure. But unless you're using a full scaled melee build because you want to play fully scaled, I think intellect after the day 1 mobility will be because of weapon damage. But after day 1, I think intellect's going to be the most important stat. %45 damage on a super is fucking broken. But you, like BC said, you could just play it lower. Play it lower, like 170, 180. Font mods too.
Yeah, Font of Wisdom's gonna be big. Just put that on in a swap loadout.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I don't have 10 things though.
No, it doesn't need to be 10. Yes, I do.
I like it. Emblem on my warlock, is it the pink heart one? And we were getting kind of personal there for a minute. Oh, fuck you, Jet. Pink heart one? That was for charity or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's Crater Code Emblem.
Crater Emblem. Bungie gave me those to give away for Bungie Foundation. BF, what are you doing? Thank you for the resub for 47. We thanked Panda for the prime as well. Take it. Wait for Edge of Fate, a pre-order. Ultimate Edition. Oh yeah. I hope I I hope a lot of people are going into Discord and adding people in the gamer tag section, and hopefully you guys are going to grind with people on the first day of Edge of Fate. I am pretty impressed though, the Discord lately. People have been getting pretty active in there. You love to see it. Nope. Nice 1 HP. Hey, if I got 1 HP, I still got some. Yes, Snazzy. I've been hearing. Thank you, BF, for gifting Nick a sub. I've been hearing a lot of good things about the Discord lately. A lot of people have been messaging me like, "Hey, man, you know, there's a lot of great people in there. You got a good community." So, PH. Sorry, I read that backwards. Okay, we might have got the thumbnail finally. GG. I was hoping for some D2 prep. Should I just do Nightfalls for the seasonal quest that I missed? I mean, if I turned on the game right now and I was prepping, I would farm some of this armor right now. You could do all the, and maybe go get yourself a sidearm, a Lotus Eater from the GM. But I would focus on this armor right now, just because you might have some shit armor. All your armor is just going to be out of date. Get some intellect mobility, intellect strength gear. And then I'd probably do some bounties for Edge of Fate, just to put my, you know, you don't have to do like full fucking bounties, you know, just put yourself ahead and then try and get some last minute weapons. Cavo, thank you for the primer. He's on your side.
Yeah.
Juicing. I hate playing peekaboo with this motherfucker. Yo, fucking poop down there. Jesus, fucking dumpster his ass. Come on, give us something. Okay, that I just got a 62. I mean, this isn't bad, you know. 24-24. So Masterwork 26-26. Artifice would be 29-26. I don't think I need those, but most people would keep those. Boots, I have intellect, strength, mobility is 28-28. So I must have a better pair. I'm gonna load you guys in and then put this video on the uploader. Try and multitask. The vault cleaning video is about to go live, chat. How long is the video? An hour and 44 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, that might take a while. Whoops. That might take a while to upload. Yeah. It's me and 3 of my clanmates, and then we added 2, Bar. Must be uploading in 1440p. Nope, 1080p. It's a fairly good amount of stats to go in. I mean, just take off, just all your gear has resilience, so just take off resilience and just change it to mobility. Yeah, I'm bounty prepping. I just haven't done my I haven't done my dailies on my Hunter and Warlock. My Titan's done. My Titan's fully prepped. I need like 2 bounties for my Titan. Looking for an advice concerning getting a PC, trying to get back into the PC game in the next months. Future-proof PC that I could use at least 3 to 4 years is that 5090 with 9800X 3D overkill. That's a fucking overkill. Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need to spend all that money. 5080, 5070 Ti is really good. You don't need to drop money like that. Most people can get away with spending $1,500 to $2,000 on a PC right now. Have you ever checked out Power GPU's website?
You good?
Oh.
Guy's getting old.
Yeah, you won't have to. If you get a 5080 or a 5070 Ti, you shouldn't have to upgrade for a few years. You're in Australia? I mean, he'll ship it to you, but just understand that you're gonna have to probably. I mean, my code will give you 100 USD off, but shipping and all that, I mean, you're gonna pay for it. You're gonna get hit with some fees. So I know people that lived outside the US and bought from Power GPU just because they wanted the warranty and stuff. But I mean, it's up to you, you know. It's honestly just up to you, like whatever you want. You type !point Power GPU and you scroll down the website where it says custom build request. I mean, you could just ask them like, hey, I'm looking for a PC to be future proof for the next couple years. I got X amount of dollars to spend, but I'm in Australia. But with Clyde's discount code and everything, what are we looking like out the door? And they could give you a rough estimate. So you're just shopping. And what's nice is you get that for free. So if you're just like, damn, I don't want to pay $200 for shipping, they just gave you a parts list of a PC that fits your budget. So you take that parts list and go shop somewhere else. So in the long run, you did get some help. You did get some advice.
Bro, I've gotten sniper class item 3 times in a row. I'm not even kidding.
You and me both, actually.
Yeah, I was getting that earlier.
Wait, gate.
Yeah, that's what I was.
How am I getting the same combos the same time?
I was getting it earlier. See, I don't believe in the whole thing, Agent. You know, I'm the type of person that doesn't want to build their own PC, and I don't think someone that is new to PCs should build their own. I'm a warranty slut, dude. I want someone else responsible for my shit. I don't tell people to build their own PCs nowadays. It's just not worth it. If I took the back cover off my PC, there's no one in chat that can do that. There's no one in chat that can do that cable management that PC has. Like, power GPUs builders are untouched. Their shit's clean, dog. Like, that goes a long way. Plus the artifact mods stay on the artifice. They go away on the class items because the class items get the static stats. Yeah, Agent. Yeah, pay someone else to do it. It's just scary with the new tech, man. I mean, stuff can happen. I mean, I don't know if you guys paid attention, but I knock on wood, but we haven't had a fucking blue screen in a long time. And I dealt with PC issues for 5.5 months. I went through 3 fucking different computers. I just didn't know what the hell was the problem. It ended up being a stupid BIOS update on a new mother. I literally always get punished for rocking new shit. When you get the newest of the newest shit, sometimes there isn't certain updates for that stuff. And you get punished. And I got fucked because I had a newer motherboard. And I was getting error coded by a stupid ass Elgato setting that, you know, like I think my Elgato was literally blue screening my computer, but Elgato, and no one knew how to fix it. So I just had to buy a different Elgato. I went from an internal Elgato to an external. And I haven't had a single fucking issue. And it's just like, dude, thank God I had the support and I had customer support to help me. Because, like, dude, if it wasn't for Power GPU and like tech guys in my Discord, like, you know, like Venom and DC and fucking Evil helping me and other people, like I was fucked. I was down shit creek. It was over. And it was really fucking with my streams. Yeah, I probably use fucking 30% of my computer. You don't need all this. What's so funny, Slappy?
No, it's true.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice. I mean, I'm sitting here 240 FPS right now, kicking it.
Just in terms of like Destiny, it's funny how little you barely even need for Destiny.
Oh, I feel it. I'm juiced, but right now I'm taking 3 times the amount of damage that people do on console, and my game will crash every 6 hours. So, yay.
we handicap ourselves.
Oh, not in day one. I'm actually gonna cap my frames this time. Fuck it.
Oh, I'm capping the 120 at minimum, at max.
I'm
I'm not going below it.
going 90.
Oh,
Yep.
disgusting.
Well, it depends though. If we end up using the hierarchy of needs and the fucking Leviathan's breath, then yeah, we tune our FPS up to uncapped and we do crazy amounts of damage because Leviathan's breath is tied to FPS.
We are not using hierarchy of need. You will not be there.
Yeah, Punstar. Yeah. If you play on PC, you take more damage in day ones and GMs. Yep. Cap your frames to 60, you'll take way less damage. It's fucking bullshit. You should never run uncapped. So there's a reason why. Whatever your monitor refresh rate is, that's what you should play at and you should cap it. So please, everybody that doesn't do that, go in here and cap your frames at your monitor's refresh rate so you don't overwork your card. There's no reason to juice your graphics card like that and your CPU. Trust me, I did all these mistakes, man. Dude, when I first got my computer, I was playing at 60 FPS and I was bragging about 144 FPS. I didn't go into Windows display settings and change my fucking refresh rate. I'm as dumb as they come. So all the mistakes that I made, I don't want you to make. Oh, you're just going to randomly go buy a PC at Best Buy because it's on sale for $9.99? Yeah, we've been there. Nice motherboard upgrade. Nice power supply, pal. I'm not hardware savvy either, but I learned a lot over the years. I just buy shit. I buy shit so chat doesn't have to.
Like the chair.
The chair is Lana's fault. This chair I'm sitting in is Lana and Glad's fault. And Cable's fault. Lana pitched in, Cable bought my old chair, Glad had me sit in his. I mean, it does not sound like a me problem.
I'm hearing a lot of lack of accountability.
I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, nothing his fault. I forgot.
It's
Blameless.
If you were put in the same situation, you would have bought the chair too.
You couldn't lose.
Exactly, I couldn't lose. I was railroaded. That's funny, Papa Dad. Wait, Lana's in here fucking around? Talking shit? Nah. Come on, I've been saying nothing but good things about you all day. I don't think I switched my boots, but who cares?
What about the efficiency?
That was passionate.
What efficiency, dog.
What's for dinner? That's a good fucking question. I haven't ate nothing all day. Had a banana.
Had a McGriddle today.
Ooh, that's my shit right there. Ooh,
Chicken McGriddle.
the fucking McGriddles, dude. Those little fuckers slap, man. I don't care what I don't even care how bad they are. I'll smash 10 of them bitches. Just
and I just ordered a pizza.
Fuck yeah.
I was thinking about pizza for dinner.
What pizza we talking here? Or what?
Yeah, a Sicilian.
Okay. Did we add anything to it?
We got pepperoni and grilled onions.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the sausage?
I wasn't feeling sausage there.
Where's the mushrooms?
Much.
Where's the olives?
See, now we're talking. We're getting into garbage pizza territory.
That's not
I
garbage
wouldn't- I
pizza
wouldn't-
territory.
No. That's the name of it. Garbage pizza.
No.
That's what they call it here. And no, it's good. I like garbage pizza, but it's not what I want right now. It's a little heavy.
A little heavy.
Mm.
Yeah, heavy with garbage.
No, it's good. Because the Meat Lovers has like green peppers, or not the garbage pizza has like green peppers on it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Supreme.
Yeah, that's always good.
Fuck, man, I want pizza. Lana, can we have pizza? Can I order a pizza? She said please. Oh, fuck. Looks like we're getting pizza. Are we doing Domino's or are we going...
Oh, boo.
Papa John's? Yeah, you don't hate on Domino's, okay? Domino's is pretty gas, okay? Remember, just because your Domino's sucks doesn't mean mine does.
I don't order Domino's. I live in New York.
Yep, Chicago pizza's better than New York, so...
That's pure rage bait, and you've even told me that's pure rage bait.
Oh, you're saying something. Mass has some pretty crazy pizza joints that is better than New York.
Where?
Massachusetts.
Oh, brother.
They got some banger pizza up there, bro.
Oh, my old ass.
Yeah, where'd you go? Fall off to Uganda or what?
Got my back was hurting today, you know?
What in the... Dude, I shot that guy like almost 3 mil. Nah, I was scammed.
Oh,
BC just stopped shooting halfway through.
no, I had to go fucking heal for get rid of my buff.
Oh, he had the buff still.
This guy.
No, I'd hose you.
I've actually tried the Domino's stuffed crust, the Parmesan. It's not bad. All right, let's see.
You know what I think Domino's problem is? Not enough sauce.
No, yeah, I get that. All right,
They're a sauce lacking pizza.
here we go. I'm looking at pizza. Here we go.
Yeah, but like, do you trust Domino's pizza sauce?
No, but like if there was more of it, at least it'd be easier.
So you don't like nothing from Domino's. You don't even like their hot subs.
No, you know what's good? Their bread, like their garlic bread. And
Yeah.
cheese bread and shit. That's good.
Yeah. So their subs are
No,
good,
not like-
their bread's good,
and
and,
you know
then
what?
your pizza is just determined off the location.
If I had to eat like a non-local pizza, yeah, I would have Domino's. Is that what you want to hear?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got some bougie ass fucking pizza places by me. I don't know if I want that.
Yeah, when you got a good pizza place near you, how could you get chain pizza?
shit. Video. I wonder how long this is gonna take, chat. The whole vault cleaning video is like an hour and a half. Most people won't watch this, but hey. It's a good video and people should watch it. Wait, Marco's Pizza's still a thing?
Oh yeah, what?
They're still open?
Marcos is huge in Tennessee.
I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they're still in business. Oh, shit. I'm going. Are we starting?
Yeah,
I did.
Trying to think about what I want. I think you got the guy on your side. Got him. Buffalo chicken pizza. I'm not really like, it's not something I'm gonna eat like all the time. I'd rather have buffalo chicken dip. Pineapple does belong on pizza. We always talk about that. I mean, is it something you're always going to eat? No, but it's not bad. Like, people are like so against it. It's actually like pretty good. But I'm weird because I like cooked pineapples. So.
Cooked pineapple doesn't taste bad. I refuse to try it on pizza.
Oh, the class item sniper strikes again 3 times.
I'm telling you, that shit is weighted. I got it so much today.
Al Pastor taco? Oh, dude, I'll smash some Al Pastor. Ooh, that shit's fire. Give me like a food truck. Yep, pineapple in the taco. Yep. Oh man, you know what I'd like to find? Now you guys got me thinking.
Listening.
To my butthole. I'm trying to see if I can find one. Fool me once. Do do do. Yes, they have it. Yep. Hold chat. I think I might have found it. So I know what Lana wants. Lana just wants the plain. Lana, are you watching? Don't start. Lana, are you here? I was gonna get the specialty pizza that I got last time. The taco pizza. You said you liked it, but do you just want like a normal pepperoni and cheese? Or do you want the taco? All right, we'll get both. Oh, this shit's fire, chat. It's on a whole nother level. I got you. So what you're gonna do is gonna search taco. So what you do is, let me make sure that I'm looking at the right one. Yeah, this one is not what you want. It's this one. So it's got taco meat, cheese, onions, peppers, jalapenos, sour cream, lettuce, tomato. And this shit is fire. But does it only come in that big of a size? Oh, wait. Well, the small and extra large. Wait. Well. Looks like we're getting the extra large. All right. Be in about 40 minutes. What's up, puppy? What are you doing down here? Hiding by the DPS right now. Kind of what I'm running. Up a barricade, stand there, everything dies. Full charge. If you want to see what I'm using, just type exclamation point build. Balls are dropping. I'm sorry, did he just say stuffed crust is bad? Did someone just say that stuffed crust was bad? Close, but no cigar. 2620. I'm sorry. Is Jackal saying that stuffed crust is not good? Hmm. How's this video doing? Processing will begin shortly. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. You doing, pup? Just chilling? Hey, come here, puppy. What you doing, huh? We missed you. Here. Ghost mod, I just have mobility on. Just mobile. Pretty much need to have mobility on at all times to get the legal armor. Why mobility? Because when you have mobility on your ghost, it's forcing the game to give you mobility and discipline, intellect, or strength. Mobility is now tied to your weapon damage in Edge of Fate. Resilience and recovery are pretty much pointless for PvE, but I don't know for sure yet. Resilience is. I don't know. I don't think recovery is. But no. Hold on, bud. I'll give you a treat. Let me finish this real quick. And then, like, when I go decode these exotic engrams I'm getting right now, I'll change my ghost to intellect because I want my Curus for my Titan to have more intellect and mobility. Kind of got to trick the game. Well, there is a command to give them treats in my Twitch chat. Bane, a lot of people haven't kept up with all the changes. All the changes that are like they're making for Edge of Fate is very hard for anybody to keep up with. These are the best pair of boots I got all day. They're not 30-30, but they're 30-20. I think I have a pair of 30-30 boots already. Boots, I have 30-30. Intellect strength already. So, I'm actually going to delete these, which is crazy. On my Titan, I'm just farming with these guys to make sure that my Titan's good for today. And then tomorrow I'm going to switch to Hunter. I'm just making sure that I'm not missing anything. Alright, treat time, treat time. teaching him how to crawl. That's the new trick you guys just saw. Lana taught him that, so we're teaching Thor how to crawl on the floor. Say, mommy taught you that trick. Power gills are tied to super, so that'd be intellect. Those are one-off, you know, exotic. Just pop your super and then you go back to Synthos or something. How's this video doing? Just says processing will begin shortly. Zav, thank you. 6 months in advance. You must like me. Thank you so much. New sub for 6 months. Oh, it's Aldo from YouTube chat. So you tell me you came over from YouTube chat and you subbed over here? Gonna get your phone number verified? You're all good. We just gave him a treat, but I'll give him another one. He's been a good boy. Yeah, the reason why I make people verify their phone numbers keep the bots away. This armor is literally just for day one rating. That's why everybody's farming this shit. After day one rating, I'll probably take off all my mobility stuff. The reason why mobility helps you in a day one raid is because it makes your weapon do vorpal damage. So vorpal on a special weapon is 15%. Vorpal on a heavy is 10%. Oh shit, I still have 2 left. Yeah, we fucked this one up. Didn't reload. Not bad. We gotta kill these middle guys first, because they'll just fuck everybody up. Alright, we're gonna get something here for 2-phasing.
Evil's getting paid.
I don't know what you want from me. Just stomp me off.
Gotta kill that middle piece. Picked up 20 and I left. Huh. Zoomy zooms. Oh, he's forced chewing his bone. What the fuck is this helmet, dude? A 59. What the shit? Pirates, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Or you want to do another treat? Another treat? Yeah. Okay. Yes, Zav told me to give you one, so let's do it again. Man, he's good. You've been thinking about getting a Doberman? Phew. If you got a lot of time to train them, they're good. They just require a lot of attention. Like if I go to the bathroom, he sits outside the bathroom. If I leave the door open, he's coming in. I'll walk upstairs, he follows me. But they're just very energetic dogs and they require a lot of attention. But they're, you know, I know people always say this about their dogs, their current dog, but I honestly think that he's the best trained and well-behaved dog I've ever had in my life, and I've been around a lot of dogs. You work 5 to 2? Yeah. Yeah, Bane, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do a stream mentorship program. Just haven't got around to finishing all the details for it yet. Still in the back of my mind, I just haven't thought about it yet. Yeah, some dogs can be demanding, some can't, but Doberman's definitely demanding. Like when they're all jacked up on fucking energy, you gotta run it out of them, you know. Like with Thor, I just tell him let's go downstairs and he follows me, and then I say let's go upstairs, so I run him up and down the steps a few times. I've actually tried to get him on the treadmill. He won't do it. He doesn't stay on. I'll run him outside in the backyard. Make sure he's running around, playing fetch. Make him tired. Not. Evil's over there sleeping now, dude. You forgot to fucking deposit, didn't you?
I had 2 left. I thought I deposited them all.
They didn't even thunder crash. I'm like, dude, he didn't have it. No one to killed.
No.
Female dog? I've had some female dogs over the years. They're bossy. Just make sure if you're gonna get a Doberman, you make sure that it, you know, it's what you're getting. Like, I didn't believe that my breeder had a blue Doberman from a European bloodline. There's a lot of breeders will say that they're European Dobermans, but they're not. So I required my breeder to show me proof that Thor was a a true European blooded Doberman, because that's what I wanted. And they actually were in Cincinnati, and they had proof, and they've been breeding Dobermans for like 40 years. So I was like, okay, cool. I do miss having a smaller dog, though. I mean, Thor's not a dog. He's a fucking horse. Sometimes it's nice to, you know, when I go around other people's dogs, they're nice and small, and you can just hold them and cuddle with them, you know. That's nice. Thor, I can't do that. He just fucking takes up the whole goddamn couch. I haven't tried it, Outsider. Was a new flavor announced? I thought that GsxrClyde just announced the cans. I didn't know they announced a new flavor. Oh, it was announced today? Yeah, I haven't tried it then. A Maltese mixed with a poodle. Oh, that's a fun one. Heathen's Vengeance is no longer farmable until Edge of Fate. Well, my mom's got a miniature Doberman Pinscher and a miniature Dachshund, and they're fun dogs. But man, the miniature Doberman was mine, but I gave it to my mom because when my mom lived with me, our two dogs bonded, and I didn't want to separate them.
Sure, man.
Oh yeah, the small dogs got, they got all the egos, dude. Chihuahuas think they're fucking pit bulls. That's what the min pin does when she cuddles with you. And she's comfortable, and then you go to move, she's growling at you. I don't have to worry about that with Thor. He doesn't sleep in the bed, so. Cans were announced. I mean, they said that they were coming. People know that there's cans now, but they weren't like dropping release dates. They dropped the price. Apple tea called Doggy Style was released today. Apple tea. I don't know how that would taste. Okay, I gotta upload those. What do we think about that title? It's plain and simple. I cleaned my vault. Hope this helps you. How do you guys feel about that?
What happened, Slappy?
I could just do this.
I'm there.
I'm just uploading this video. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I just made this title simple. I cleaned my vault. Hope this helps you. Let me go copy this real quick. What the fuck? All right. Almost done with this. I thought it's done checking. What the fuck? Thought this was done. 12 minutes. Killing me, Smalls. Gamer subs flavor I couldn't talk about. I think it was the cans I was saying. Slappy here?
Hey, yo, come on. Looks like that, right, bud? Giraffes.
I can definitely tell off those a few mistakes, you know. We were mistake free on every run, and now it's drool phase. Are you on your phone?
No, just shouldn't set up. I fucking shipped my PC. It was supposed to be here Thursday. It still hasn't shown up.
I would have packed it in a suitcase.
It wouldn't fit. I tried.
Alright, we got 2 pieces of armor.
Oh yeah, I got a class item and a weapon. I fucking hate this game, dog.
Just getting tons of exotic engrams too. $10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes chat, and the vault cleaning video is gonna go live. It's a long video. It's like an hour and 44 minutes, but the reason why it's so long is because I literally like had conversations of deleting stuff. If you want to let it play in the background, that'd be nice, but it's like one of those videos I'd rather just upload, and if people want to use it for reference, they can, but it's a long fucking video. But I got less than 150 weapons in my vault. I'm looking nice. I think. Yeah. 133. 133 weapons. If I needed certain weapons, I'll just go craft them, you know? But there's no reason to like... Yeah, Phoenix, that's true. Yep. Yeah, I made a couple clips, and I had a committee make some shorts for me, and I just never uploaded them yesterday, so I was a little late to the party on that one. So that was on my fault, though. But I didn't feel like doing shit yesterday. Yesterday was one of those days where I just didn't want to work. Because I streamed Monday. I didn't have a day off for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I saw it like right away, but I figured it wasn't that big a deal.
Oh, what?
Flyer. Like, good for you to get a clip out.
I'll be back.
Is that what you're talking about? You just got 6 hours.
No, like committee literally made clips for me. Like I have like 3 clips in my DMs that I should have uploaded. I just didn't fucking do it. I was just like, well, am I taking this one day off? I don't think so. I got a lot of shit to do this week. A lot. It's like the calm before the storm. Clyde's smartest brain cell. Are you okay? That's who just followed me.
How many you have, people?
Currently have 37, but I'm gonna grab more right here.
Alright.
37.
There you go, no. Once he loads them. Oh, he's gotta get 10 for super.
Oh, Caesar.
I got 40. I got
Mobility
40
and mobility strength. You can't get it an edge. Or what are you doing? You got a pommel cap?
Oh,
You can get him.
Hey, look, my brain cells are trained for one thing: street smarts, not book smarts.
You got your super.
Yeah. Game time. How were you late?
They had a bunch of news.
Oh, he was behind us. Lots of misleading on the title. Oh, really? It's illegal. It's literally illegal armor. This armor right here, even with this shit stat of 17 mobility and 20 strength, you can't get in Edge of Fate. So it's illegal. So yes, is there any legendary armor or exotics that you main? Mobility int, mobility strength. I mean, people should already catch on anyway. When every single PvE player's living in Grasp of Avarice this week, it's kind of like, maybe I should do that too. Every world's first team that has belts or godlike PvE players are doing something. It might be important to copy them, you know? Why can't you get those rolls in Edge of Fate? Because if you go look at the TWID from a few weeks ago, it shows you the six combos you can get in Edge of Fate. If you don't read the TWABs, then that's why you don't know. That's why it was in the TWAB. So in Edge of Fate, you're not going to focus armor like this. Strength, resilience, recovery, mobility, intellect, discipline. It's going to be like Paragon, Grenadier. They're like certain armor sets. And none of those set combos have mobility, int, mobility, strength. This is a live service game. People should start watching videos and up-to-date stuff. News articles from Bungie. I mean, that's how you're going to understand everything. So, how do we know if they'll cap it or not? What do you mean if they'll cap it or not? Well, this armor is for the day one raid. Now, 2 weeks after the day one raid, when I get my hands on the juicy crazy shit, I might not have this armor that I'm farming on as much. Hell, some of this armor that I'm farming, 90% of it I might not even use on July 15th when I turn on the game. But the whole point is that I have the armor. I grinded for it and I have it. So if it is good, I have it, you know? When you're doing world's first raids, it's better to have something and not use it than to see what everybody else is using, knowing that they got some crazy armor and you didn't, and they're clearing the raid better than you are. Makes sense? You don't care about that kind of stuff, you don't need it, but I care about that stuff. I like having rare stuff in the game. That's what separates players. This isn't even like rare, it's not even hard to get. Exotics aren't getting worse, you just won't be able to get mobility int, mobility strength, and exotics, just because they put that in the article saying that exotics are going to drop it to 62, that's without masterwork. And also, if you do the math on the long run, it's only like -2 stats less than what you currently have. People just jumping the gun a little bit. But the rolls today are pretty ash. I'll tell you that. Maybe the game has just spoiled me with pretty decent gear up until now. Because holy shit, this is fucking... Just don't understand why exotics couldn't get the tier 5 equivalent. Well, that would make everything busted. I understand that. It doesn't need to be, exotics don't need to be tier 5, but exotics needed a purpose in Edge of Fate and in Bungie's TWID. They said that exotics won't get converted the whole year of Prophecy, which is fucking nuts. So I think once we get our hands on the new system with exotics, people are going to realize that it's not that bad of a system. Like, it's only, you know, someone that has a perfectly rolled exotic right now, that has like a 71 stat, perfect fucking god roll exotic, like, sure, it's going to be better than the ones in Edge of Fate, but it's only by like 4 points, 5 points. So it's like not a big fucking deal. But exotics today, I've decoded probably 15 exotics, and I got another 5 or so on me, and I've literally got 0 cuirasses. This is my best one so far. So that just proves to show you how much exotic engrams you have to waste just on one exotic. That's why I'm popping these tomes, and I'm saving all my exotic engrams. Like, I've got all these exotic engrams from this Tome of Want. Yeah, I think some of the exotics in Edge of Fate are going to be better because of the spikes that they're going to have. Some exotics that you get now are going to be a little better, but like, it's all speculation, you know. Right now is just like this week's like your friendship building. It's like your friendship building week, you know. You're doing mindless shit like this, just yapping. You seeing people are just sitting here grinding, trying to get some shit. What I'm doing right here is what made me hook to Destiny 2 or Destiny 1 in the first place. You know? Mago loop farming, baby. Fucking Dragon's Breath strat, you know. Farming some arm to go kills, you know. Right, Clyde's smartest brain cell. Hope you're having a good day. Big, yeah. I'm uploading my vault cleaning video right now in the background. I don't have a barricade. Going. Can't see him. Okay. Give me a second. I clicked the wrong button for this video. Give me a second. card changes. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. There you go. Juice the new video. Let it play in the background. What stats am I looking for on the armor? Minimum 26 spikes. That way if you masterwork it and it's artifice, it'll be 28. And then you put an artifice piece on, it's like 31, 28. But I'm trying to get stuff 30. How long until this pizza gets here? Damn, they're still cooking it? They must be busy. It is Saturday night.
Yeah, I just smashed mine.
Oh, I need a short to upload. What is this? The emblem one, can't do that. Going for mainly gunner sets. I got meat lovers. I got a taco pizza and pepperoni and cheese for Lana. But always get extra cheese. If you don't get extra cheese on your pizza, you're throwing.
Duh.
And then if you don't, if you eat the whole pie in one night, you're a fat ass. I said it.
What about 2 medium topping pizzas?
That's a Candy special. Yeah,
God damn it.
Candy ate 2 mediums by himself. Fucking bitch. And the brownies and the cheesy bread. Dude, this guy was hungry. You don't eat the whole pie, and here's why. Because if you do not savor the flavor and put at least 2 pieces minimum in the fridge for cold pizza afterwards, you're throwing. It's cold pizza. Yeah, dude, when that pizza cools off and then you finally put it in the fridge, and in the morning when you go to eat that pizza, or late at night when it's nice and cold and all the seasonings just there, it hits different.
When I order a pizza, that's dinner for 2 nights.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I used to eat the whole fucking thing back in the day. Here with the eating take, but the extra cheese take is questionable. Well, let me teach you some knowledge there, young ball. The reason why you get extra cheese is because it's the foundation of your toppings. If you're like me and you get a lot of toppings on your pizza, you want that extra cheese to kind of mold as a glue to hold your toppings on your pie, you know? So that's what the extra cheese does.
One shot. If it's good pizza, you can eat it cold.
Yep.
It's also the test of a good pizza, actually. Now that you mention it.
Yes. Nope. Undercarriage is first. Can't be burnt, you know. I go for crispy, and then I go for foundation. Like, can you hold it, or does it sag? You know, if it's saggy, I don't want it. Greasy, I don't want it. I don't want like a greasy fucking slice of pizza. Everything's gotta make sense, you know.
The Sniper Cloak Special.
I got sniper boots. I actually got some good boots for a discipline build. These are 30.
Always gotta keep that.
These are 30/30s. If you masterwork, it'll be 32 mobility with 28 discipline. Then you put the artifice piece on, which would put it at 31. Gotta keep that. We'll probably delete it later on, but yeah, chat. Go juice the YouTube video. I know it's a long video, but it's literally just a whole video of my vault. So yeah, the VC started the whole pizza thing.
Just say, that's made a lot of pizza places money today.
Yeah. He talked about pizza, and we all just ordered pizza. I just got a notification that it's running a little late.
Oh.
What are we doing here? Trying to pizza places around Ohio State. Oh yeah. It's been a while. I think I'm gonna go out to a game this year. I think I'm going to the shoe. I just need to pick one. I think the last time.
Shame there wasn't one during the weekend. You were there.
What?
I said shame there wasn't one that Saturday of the wedding.
Yeah.
I would have went the one.
I mean, that's Saturday after the wedding. I'm not gonna be able to move, so.
That's weak.
No, that's round 2.
Open bar, dude. Open bar is dangerous.
But the Saturday's just round 2.
That Saturday's round 2 for sure. Yeah.
Nah, it'll be like round 4 by then.
Yeah, it'll be round 4 by then. Yeah, for sure. Because Wednesday, yeah. Fuck.
All that.
Wednesday, Thursday night, the wedding.
Yeah. I made Lana a promise. I said I won't be shit-faced during the ceremony, but after that, your boy is gone. Texas? I don't know if I can make it to that one. I mean, that's the opener, too.
Be a good one to go to.
Nope. Arch Manning's gonna get sacked 20 times.
Hey.
PC brought the Buckeyes. Fucking good luck, Chad. He needed a college football team to root for. I said, why don't you become a Buckeye? He becomes a Buckeye and they win the national championship. I mean, what a year, huh? Now we got to do it back to back 2 times. What's up, Cody? Xenon, I don't know why everybody thinks that that's going to be a thing, but Bungie's not going to let that happen. Bungie's not going to let Warlocks sit on 200 intellect and get 45% more weapon damage. It just ain't it? Wanna know why Bungie doesn't talk about it right now? Because it's not supposed to work in the game and they fucked up. Saiyan should get it. Julian should be the starting quarterback. I think St. Clair's got another year on the bench. Gathering Storm with Star Eater or Celestial for this boss? I would just be on Celestial. I would run something like this. Celestial makes you throw your Threaded Spike before damage so you can proc Radiant. That's it. What's up, committee? I really don't want to record this video, committee. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I just... So Ohio's taking to lose to Michigan this year? I mean, I don't know. I really don't even care about those games anymore. We've lost so many years previously to them. It's kind of just like, oh, well, we got a natty out of it. But if we don't beat Michigan, we ain't shit. But we're too busy polishing the trophy right now. But I think we beat them this year for sure. I mean, they're not cheating no more, so. No, not that, committee. No, I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll get it to you. You're not going to like the time you get it at, but you'll get it. I think Michigan's football program is going to be really good. I think Bryce, I just think Bryce is overrated. I don't think he's the hype, you know? And that's just not coming from me. That's just... I think Michigan could only win with their cheats. They ain't shit now. Watch any other sports? Not really. I'm just kind of waiting on football season. Watch UFC fights. Wrestling from time to time. Not really a baseball guy. I can't watch baseball on TV. I fall asleep. I can go to the games. I love going to the parks, getting some hot dogs, you know. Now, why do people keep talking about this Sanguine Warlock super damage? Are people really believing the bait that Warlocks are just going to get a free 45% boost to weapons standing in their own well? That would literally force 6 Warlocks in the day 1 raid. Really hope people don't believe that's going to be a thing.
They got nothing to go off of one way or the other.
Right. It makes sense, yeah.
You're using logic. Bungie doesn't always, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
It's definitely a fear, a valid fear, without testing. But I don't think it will either. I think that would be incredibly dumb.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's dumb it works with Limit Break. It shouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. It working with Limit Break is just confusing people. Courage on the Nighthawk. Oh yeah, this isn't my Nighthawk build. This is my these fragments I have on is for the Immos Arachne. I just switched over to the Nighthawk. That wasn't even like my fragments, but yeah, courage for sure. Courage for the Nighthawk damage for sure. I mean, you really don't even need the Nighthawk though. Like a hunter could just, you don't even need a fucking Nighthawk this boss. As long as it's all 3 people are shooting, this guy just dies.
Yep.
I hope they fix the playoffs. I could take them. I mean, Oregon got fucking shit on last year. They need to work on the seating for the college football playoffs for sure. The most light Arachne build, just type !! build in chat right now. This is currently the setup I use. Obviously, you could pick your own weapons, but everything that I have on, you could switch whatever super you want. But these abilities, aspects, and fragments, I never take it off. The reason why I only have heavy-handed on once is because I rather play into focusing strike and impact to stack with him most light, because a sanction doesn't. So I feel like running focusing strike and impact induction, it helps with the cooldown, because the sanction doesn't work with the most light yet. So if you want to run these two on the gauntlets, you can, or just run triple heavy-handed. It's kind of up to you, but if you wanted to question it. But yeah, this is the setup where you're a god and you can't die. Also, if you type ! guide and you go to that returning player guide, there's 10 dim links in the description of that video, and it's literally the 10 builds that I use in the game. Courage will get changed to something relating to grenade regen? What? Courage is just going from 10% to 50% next season. Not sure why people use the strand aspect instead of stylish. For the copies. It's just like to be different. I don't.
The copies have the thing the barricades have, like the taunt.
I guess.
That's really the only. I personally don't like it, but
yeah.
it's kind of cool.
Yo, Sinner, thanks for the 47. Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's just niche, cool, fun.
Yeah, it's different.
Oh, and I mean the whole purpose of that build is invis. Yeah. Invis is absolute busted. Yeah, when I'm on Warlock, I just keep on Sanguine. I run well. Like I literally have Sanguine on, and then as soon as I pop my well, I just switch to Prismatic. Fry the damage. Oh boy, I thought I could ego these ads. I was wrong. Died with 20. I just picked up the 20th one too, and I was ready to leave. I should be good. Oh
no fucking
I've been doing this for a little too long, and we're starting to throw. Oh my god, those ads. What the fuck was that? You guys are cheating. Could help with the middle stuff. One shooter down. Wait, he dropped them. Oh, we gotta get that metal guy down, VC.
Alright.
That guy's a piece of shit. He'll just gun us. Coming with a fucking...
Ain't no one.
I killed him.
Now.
Alright. Now we should just be able to do what we gotta do and call it a day. Planet 17. Oh, the sniper class item.
Yeah, it's got that too. That's incredible.
Jub? No. A lot of people are using calculators right now, like jumping to conclusions to see if they can get the 200 stuff. I'm just stuffing armor in my vault and I'm waiting till the day it happens, you know? I don't really want to count on calculators or assumptions. Like, I'd rather just wait. That's why we don't do 2 phases, because the game just gave us shit loot for a shit performance. The reason why it's important for you to play some of the Echo stuff is for the engrams, Deputy Dookie, and getting the catalysts and intrinsic traits for Choir. Other than that, no. Speaking of engrams, I'm at 79. Came across my channel, you've gotten another sub. I'm assuming you have a Discord. I do. Exclamation point. Discord. One of the most helpful Discords you can ask for. I was thinking, man, we might have to break the rules for the Discord.
What?
We might have to take off that filter.
Yeah.
So there's a funny meme in my Discord chat where you can't type know what to do. If you type it, the Discord doesn't let you type it. We've held that meme for a very long time, but we're trying to get the Discord booming again. And people that are new that ask about the Discord every day, they don't know any better, and they come in there and start typing that, and they see that you can't type it, it might scare people off. So I've been I mean, we've had that meme in my Discord for years that you can't type it, but there might have to take it off, because I mean, that's just like the meta now. Everybody types, know what to do, you know. If we want to get the Discord back to where it was before, there was over, you know, 50 voice channels being used at once, might have to break the rules a little bit. Still though, people shouldn't know what to do if they don't know what to do, you know. Definitely not. But I've been thinking about it. Babe, food's about to be here. This is my last run. Last run.
Bet.
We've been cruising for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get some. I literally haven't ate shit all day. I gotta get some food in me and then get this stupid video done. Debating on getting back into Destiny 2 myself. I see the funnel shape's $20 on Steam. It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. Like, for people that step away, you got tons of shit to do. For people that grind this game, they're bored. But I mean, when I took that little break and I went and played First Ascendant and I came back, I like got love for the game again, you know. What's up, Wani? I'm telling you, it always comes back to what I always say. People stop playing because you don't have people to play with. If you got people to play with and do mindless shit like this, I mean, you're gonna get bored, but at least you got a team and you're not like struggling to get loot. You got LFG everything and you just keep wiping, you get irritated. Be in my Discord a lot. Yep. A lot of people are starting to come back in the Discord and play more. 3 go-to games besides Destiny and First Ascendant? GG's guys.
GG.
GG's.
It's actually a good question. Let me check my Steam library. Liza P. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. Outriders, Liza P. I would say a genre. Games like the third would be games like Diablo, PoE. We're not just gonna say Diablo, like, but if we could just put the third slot, I think playing games like PoE 2 and Diablo are always fun. ARPGs, yeah, there we go. All right, switching the ghost to intellect because we want a high intellect. Curious. We've got enough glimmer to do 4. 3. We're not going to need 3 though, because we're going to get it right here. Some crazy shit. It's actually not bad, but it's not as high as I wanted it to be. All right, for the last one, we'll go to mobility just to try and trick the game. Didn't work. So to farm out, I probably did 20 exotic engrams today to just get this as my best. This is why I'm saving my exotic engrams for Edge of Fate, so I don't get fucking bamboozled like that. Spending like 20 plus engrams just to get this sucks. So if you just go, let's just say you go into your season pass right now and you grab 20 engrams and this is the best you got, I don't feel like that is a good investment. That's 20 exotics that could have been better rolled. You know, tough, man. But we did get some possibles today. As you see, the vault did go up in about, I think I kept a lot of these pieces. I started around here. So I think the best piece I got today was this helmet. So this is a 3130. Sorry, this is a 3131 helmet. Masterworked. Because I would do this. Mobility. So when you masterwork it, 3131. That's probably my best drop today, and that's for a melee build. Remember, mobility strength, mobility intellect, those are the illegals. Legal armor. So I think this is the best gauntlet I got for intellect, which would be Masterwork 2931s. So
Cryptoarchaeology
yeah,
is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear
I think my Titan's pretty much done. So I'm gonna move on to my Hunter tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm just gonna be on the Hunter. So I made a list today of what I needed on my Titan. So my Titan, it seemed like I needed a max helmet, which was tough to get. Arms, I'm good. Chest, decent. Boots, decent. So tomorrow we'll be on the Hunter. But I gotta go because I gotta go work. I gotta go eat dinner because I haven't ate all day, and then I'm work on another Frag Punk video. I agreed to do 3 sponsored Frag Punk videos, and they're all due by the 10th. So if you guys want, juice to YouTube. Look at the vault cleaning video. Again, I don't expect this video to get a whole bunch of likes and views because it's so long. But I just thought it was a funny conversation to upload the whole thing and talk about all the stuff while I was deleting stuff. I mean, less than 150 weapons in my vault. A lot of the stuff that's in my vault right now is just materials and armor that I can delete. So it's a good one. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing more grass farming. We'll be on the Hunter. I don't think the crash out's part of it, no. But I just want to point out the crash out that I had is the exact thing that you guys saw today. You saw me pop over 20 exotic engrams in my inventory for a shit exotic. Nothing I could keep. So why would you turn in 20 to 30 engrams just to get one god roll? Instead, you could turn in 20 engrams to get 3 to 4 decent exotics and not just chase the one god roll. You know what I'm saying? Stand on the business. There's no reason to like hand in all your shit just to get one good god roll Nighthawk when you might need those exotic engrams down the road. So appreciate you guys hanging out with me though. Thanks for all the resubs today. 46 on the day. I appreciate it. Thanks for the gifts. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll kick ass on Sunday. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching my shit. You guys have a great Saturday. Hope you had a good 4th. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day, all right? YouTube, thanks for tuning in today. Make sure you guys follow the Twitch as well. I'll be live on YouTube as well. Peace.